I think I might know why it's not been showing my thingy. Oh, what is my Twitch password? Not that. Not that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hurt my thumb, and I can't log into my app because my thumb has got a plaster on it and I need my fingerprint. No. Oh, for God's sake. Got it. Ah, it's around the password, okay. Damn, that's a long password. It's when I'm sharing the wrong screen. And it was still wrong. Google passwords. Search. Twitch. Freaking if I can spell. Twitch. Oh, that's yeah. My Gmail password is actually really simple. Probably should be more complicated. Wait, it says my password's that. Oh, then it says that. Okay, let's try that. Hey. Right. Please. But can I not modify it to change the title of the stream? Or is it going to sync it with what I named my YouTube? Because that'd be really cool. But I doubt it. But the YouTube came up. Wait, why did only YouTube come up? And Kick came up. Why is Twitch not coming up? I mean, I could get a separate bot for Twitch, admittedly, because Twitch always has the same URL, so it's actually not that difficult. Recognize my face. What do you mean my face doesn't match? There you go. Gotta log into my own Twitch now. When it says remember me for 60 days, or 30 days, or 7 days, does that mean you're limiting it, or does it usually not remember you at all? Because I'm used to it saying something like, stay logged in, but it doesn't often say that. Channel. Oh, it did change it. And it's to just chatting. Oh, that's cool. Annoyingly again, though. So I'm going to need a separate bot. Bot to... Because if... I can't get thingy working, I'll just get a separate bot. Bot to announce Twitch stream. Annoyingly, I actually had me6 in, but... Build your Twitch community in Discord stream cord. Yeah, that looks fine. Confirm. I can't grant it, that's weird. Add to server. Oh, because I've probably not selected the server yet. See tutorials. Continue. There you go. Authorize. I should have done this not on stream, but I've been doing so much stuff behind the scenes for you guys, because I want the streams to feel more professional and be cooler, and I'd like it all to be automated, so I don't have to worry about messing around with anything. Notifications. Because YouTube's the hardest one to send notifications for, because it changes URL every time you stream, right? But Twitch is easy because it's the same URL no matter what. Is anyone writing if you could chat? Yeah, am I even streaming? I've not even actually checked. Your channel, stream. I've not even. Okay, people have wrote stuff and it's not coming up, or did it disappear already? Oh, there you go. Did you only just write hello and I just happened to see it? Check Twitch. Which is instant, and let's check Kick. Boom. All good. Okay, how do I use this now to make Twitch alert come up? So I put my Twitch up manually if you didn't see, but should have added it to the server. Stream cord. Receive a message when a stream goes live. Streamer name. These tutorials. Posting announcements. I'm now live on Twitch. Come say hey. Add. Did that work? So I got to go into that channel and make sure it's got permissions as well. This is great, talking about Japan trip, doing all the like sorting this out. I've got like 1,500 pictures as well, including videos, so we'll be here a while talking about things. I kind of wish a friend would join and I could talk to him at the same time. Vomiting rolls. My brain. It just stopped. I was like, why am I here? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thingy anyway. It's that. Permissions. Add. What was it called? Stream board. Manage webhooks. Save. Okay. So now, if I stop on Twitch, anyone who watches is going to be like, oh, Steve's gone. Didn't come up to you types. Oh, okay. So we know that I have to get up the YouTube chat first before it starts coming up. That's good to know. I wonder if I've got to keep it up permanently. Like, go to type something. I'm going to close my YouTube tab. Go type something, and we'll see if it comes up. Or if I just have to type once just to get like the ball rolling on the chat. We'll just load it up once, just say, so it has it like loaded into the stream. Yeah, so it's stop Twitch, and we'll restart it. Oh yeah, it's come up. Hey, cool, it's working. Start. Come on. Come on. It didn't announce anything. Oh. I'm not live on Twitch. Hold on a minute. Did I write it? I'm not live. Am I dumb? How do I edit notification? Oh, no, it goes to the actual channel. Add notification? No, I don't actually want to add one. Oh, edit. I didn't see that. Well, not an edit. It's a little pen. I'm not live. Why did I write not? I'm live on Twitch. Come say hey. Successfully edited. Nice. So now it should say, come say hey. Cool. So it should show all three of my streams when I stream. My YouTube, my Kick, and my Twitch. Oh, and they all have different colours. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that works really well. Annoyingly, there has to be two different things. But yeah. Okay. Let's start. Well, should I wait around? We ain't really got many people here. Was there an at when I do that? Yeah, it ats everyone, so everyone should have got a notification. I made a channel in my Discord that says I am streaming, be good. So that way people can join it whenever they want. I am not live on Twitch. Don't leave. Wait, does it say don't leave? Hold on a minute. I assume you're just messing around because of the I'm not live, but I just want to check now. Okay. don't leave a like a comment. I got more alcohol. I've not been drinking very much, to be fair. Like, this, I probably shouldn't be drinking it over 3 days. I drank this over 3 days. I just didn't want to drink it. It tastes really good. I don't know if anyone's ever tasted hooch. Hooch kind of just tastes like, just tastes like fruit juice, honestly. Like, the normal hooch is like a lemonade. I've tried another type of flavor hooch. I think it's like pink lemonade. And then they've got orange, and it just kind of tastes like kind of Fanta. Yeah, they're really good. I drank hooch back in university. It was like a really nice go-to. You know, like when you want to go out drinking, but you don't want to drink anything that tastes like alcohol, if that makes sense. Like, you don't want to grab a beer. I know this is blasphemy for a lot of beer drinkers, but you don't want to, like, grab a beer because you're not fancying a beer, for example. Or vodka or anything like that. Something that, like, really tastes... I guess it's like getting, like, a WKD. Again, I know that's, like, a sissy drink, but... You know what? This is annoying me. This is definitely not facing me. This looks like it's facing me. But now I'm really far off to the side. Is it because I, have stretched my camera weird? Oh, it is. Okay. So we want to do, like, this. This. Ta-da! Actually, I want to be a little bit more to the right, I think. I want to like go this way. Is it cider or vodka? I think it's cider. No, not cider, vodka. I like how he literally said the wrong one. I think it's vodka. With vodka and fruit juice, yeah. Yeah, it's just a vodka drink. Get more of my body in there. What do you think to this new layout, though? I'm actually really excited that this is going to feel like a more professional stream for once. Am I facing the wrong way? I look this way towards you guys. I feel like I'm supposed to be inverted. I always get confused with flip horizontally and vertically. Oh, I flipped the chat. Whoops. More like that, I think, maybe. It just looks weird. I feel like I'm just in a weird position. Someone did say the light should be on this side, so it's not the worst. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm excited to get back into streaming and make it feel more professional. I am worried about this, though, because it obviously comes from the bottom. I want it to be flipped. I want it to come from the top, but I can't find anything in the tools to do that. I don't know if I show you the tools, because I don't know if there's anything in here you shouldn't see, but I can have like a goals. It comes with a lot of tools. You've got goals, goal donations, chats. Show the emails that are sent in chat on screen. Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. I want that. I want that. Wait. Especially because it combines all of the chats, so that'd be cool. Ignore that. Oh, I freaking named the wrong thing. Emotes on screen. Can you not set a concrete height? Well, it's doing it like in reverse, right? I want it to bring the chat down, but it's bringing the chat up. But unless the widget allows for me to change that, I don't think there's anything to like change it. Because the height, so I could change the height to what I want. That's not the issue, if that's what you mean we see concrete height. I've never heard of the phrase concrete height. So, I mean, I'm not a very smart man, so probably a very common term that I'm not aware of. Am I being stupid here? Wait, probably. URL. URL should be... Oh, I just copied it. Copy. Paste. Okay. Is that doing anything? And now if we put like an emote in chat, does it do anything? Oh yeah, I'm not in the chat. Actually, I'll go into this chat. Just put a lol. A couple of lols. Oh yeah, look at that! So I can make it bigger, or I can do it to the size of the screen. If I do that again, with like one of my custom ones. Ah, that's so cool! I'm a streamer! Oh my god! Whoa! That's so dumb! Wait, you last way too long. Hold on a minute. Oh, hey, Mega Cool Man. I'm gonna start doing the Talk About Japan soon. I'm just setting up some more bits because I'm waiting for people to join. Oh my god. That's amazing. Is that too much though? I can't edit it to make it less, admittedly, unless there's something in the URL. I think that's cool. Unless someone comes in chat and starts spamming, I think that's fine. And if people start doing that, there is a moderator that basically bans emote spams. So what other widgets have we got? Can I show you guys this? I'm not sure. I just surely this is fine. Like, did you know there's like several ways to like full screen this? So in Windows 11, if you move your mouse fast upwards, it used to get stuck here and basically do what it's doing now. So now you got, unless there's a way to change it in Windows 11, you can do it slowly and then it full screens. You can double click and it full screens, or you can press the window key and press up and it full screens. If you press left and right, like Windows key and the left and right, it does it like this. If you've got multiple monitors and you press the Windows key and then the arrows in the direction of your monitor, it will go, usually, there you go, onto one of those monitors. So if you ever get like an application stuck on one screen and you can't move it, if you're not activated, if you've got it focused, hold Windows key and start pushing directions, and you should get over to it. It's a really random thing, but it's actually been very helpful in the past. Yeah, I've got all of this right. Was that my phone? And shoot me. Say the number of viewers watching you. Oh, that's cool. Does it add all of them up? That's neat. I feel like that'd throw me off. I like not seeing all my viewers because I feel like it becomes like a number that I'm scared of when I know. As silly as that sounds. Does the mic sound fine, by the way? Game over. That one fitted out so fast. Emote combo. Show an emote combo when the same emoticon is sent several times, improving the activity. Oh, coming soon. Channel King survey. Activity feed list of your latest events. Whole giveaways. Add your... Oh, I've done that one. That's why I got on screen now where it's combined all of them. So it's cool because you guys can talk to each other. So Mega Cool Man can see... I mean, you could see it before, actually, because I had them all separately. But it's all in one feed now. The question is it too small? I could make it bigger. Basically do this, wait. I could make it bigger, but then cut it off more. That way you can see... you can see it bigger, but you'll see less of the chat. Do you think that's good? Better way to do that would be to actually manually do it this way, because it should convert it. There you go. I think that'd be better, right? So you guys can see it. But is that taking up too much of the screen now? It's better than what we had before, which was like... Oh, yeah, that's quite big, isn't it? Like, we'll make that a little bit smaller. And make me a little bit smaller. That way we can see a lot more of the screen. My only problem is I feel like this should come all the way down to here, because we've got a whole right side. I think it just needs like a... Well, like it needs like a backdrop to it. I mean, I can do that in the actual thing itself, I think. Widgets, chat. Design. I got it set to transparency, but if we set it to default... Oh, you can't set its transparency. Oh, I got it here as well. You can change the font size. Hide all messages, font size, hide. What's streamline? Oh. Yeah, noise outside. Side. Wait, what's the difference between that and the normal one? I'm well confused. Side. Copy. Oh, it's going to disappear the chat because it'll refresh it. I forgot to go open. Oh. Wait, why would it do that? It's like... Is that really done what I think it's done? Like if I change the width to like... really long. Yeah, it just... it doesn't like go down. That's weird. Okay, so we obviously don't want that. How do I keep losing... I've got a separate window? No. How do I keep losing the tab? Oh, there it is. The default is... I think this has a hard background. I could be wrong. Let's do another test. Oh, no, there you go. That's a slightly transparent background. Is that... That's perfect, right? That's exactly what you said would be better. See, I could always bring it down. Like just above me like that. Then they come up. Oh, look, I'm behind it. So they come up above my head. Instead of from the top of the screen. Not let me grab it. Let me lock. Lock that. Lock the alerts. Oh, I've got kind of custom alerts now. I've not changed all the audios yet. Yeah, do you think like that above my head? That way I can point at it like, hey. I feel like that needs to stretch to as big as my thingy though, like that. So it's like as wide as I am. It's nice and compact there too, because then I got all the space. I don't know why I reached up like I could reach it. Got all the space above the screen. Anyways, I feel like that's long enough. If people aren't here, they'll be able to catch up later. So however long it's been in the stream, go skip to this point. Obviously, they can't see that because I'm saying it now. And we're going to start... Yeah, I'm definitely looking the wrong way here. I definitely need to invert it. Yeah, that's perfect. Just like you. I definitely think I'm supposed to be this way. I tend to lean here as well, so I'm like looking towards. I wonder if anyone will join the chat. I don't create a whole new category. There you go. Scared someone will join and start saying like words they shouldn't say on stream. I could also make the chat fade out, but I kind of want it to stay there, I think. Anyways, I'll sort other things out later. It's fine. We'll start looking at pictures because there's a lot to get through. So we'll start my journey. So this is coming from literally before I even get to Japan. So I was in like the... I have my graphics tablet with me, and I had a wireless keyboard, which I have up on my bookshelf. And I set it up on the coach. This is a 5-hour coach I was in, all the way to Heathrow Airport. The seats were quite comfortable. It was fine. I don't think there was anyone sitting next to me, so that was good. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's got his name on there. Whoops. So that's my friend. That was on there. Okay, yeah, traveling at the airport in Heathrow. It was quite nice. Lots of shops. Keep chat up so I can actually see you guys. Yeah, it was quite nice. I don't think we really did anything. I remember there being like a really expensive seafood bar a little bit further up. My mic keeps speaking. That's my sandwich and my legs, apparently. Now I'm in Japan. Didn't get any footage in the plane. I do on the way back. It was very uncomfortable. Oh, actually, no, I did get pictures, but they're all selfies, so I took them all out. That was outside. This was in... I can't remember. Where did we land? Begin with H. Haneda Airport. We'll go on the map as well. Haneda Airport Terminal 3. That's exactly where I was. Let's go in incognito mode just so I know if it comes up like where I live. Pretty sure it says I live in Japan still at the moment because I said it was my home when I was there, so I could go back. Yeah, so center of Tokyo, that's where the airport is. I lived over here somewhere. Again, I'm not going to pinpoint it, but I lived over here somewhere. So yeah, I had to travel from here all the way up to over here to get to my house. Or we had an apartment. It was really nice, actually. Keeping the images up on a separate screen. I don't think I've left anything of my mate in there, but just in case, I've got it there. So I don't accidentally show him. So what are we looking at now? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, just pictures while I was waiting at the airport. That was onigiri. So onigiri is basically, it's referred to as a rice ball, and then you've got like usually something stuffed in it. Sometimes the rice itself is seasoned and mixed with something. In this case, the rice was chicken, vegetables, and soy sauce. So the rice is mixed with soy sauce. And then inside, I think, was the chicken. It may be mixed. And then you have like some seaweed wrapped around it. That one, I wouldn't say is one of the most common ones, but that was really nice. I don't think I've got pictures. That's where I stayed. You go through there as a little apartment. We went out that night, took some pictures. We were right next to a river. Vending machines. First vending machine I used. So the blue basically means it's a cold drink, and they're really cold. It's clearly very refrigerated in there. And red, and in this case with the red background, are hot drinks. And you get like a can come out, and it's really hot. You legit just get a hot coffee from the vending machine. It's really cool. They were really nice. That's that one. That was me sitting at the apartment we were staying in. It was quite small. I don't think I got many pictures inside. If I do, I'll explain more. We saw a shiny pigeon. They had a lot of pot noodles. This is just a convenience store. This is 7-Eleven. Yeah, this is 7-Eleven. This is 7-Eleven, and they had tons just in there of pot noodles. I never tried a single one. I was so busy eating all other food that I didn't try. I say pot noodle, cup noodle. I didn't try a single cup noodle, which is a shame. This is Skia or Sakia. Basically, you could just see the name up there. Sakia. But from when I kept hearing it, it was like, sound like it's being shortened to just Skia. Like as if you're not even pronouncing the U. This is, a lot of places in Japan will show you how much the staff get paid. So this is telling you that they get paid this much an hour between 5 and 9. It probably is a river from an anime you watched. It was in no, it wasn't in Nippori. It was Oyogi. I can't remember already. Yeah, but they show you what people get paid, which I thought was really interesting. And a lot of places were like that. You'd see it like just outside. Because I said to, like, I remember with my mate, I was like, "What's this?" He was like, "Oh, it's just showing you what they're being paid." I was like, "What? It shows you what the staff get paid? That's so weird." I mean, I like it, but that was the Jolly Pasta, which we never went to. I was quite close to this, like a 10-15 minute walk. This was like a generic street in Japan, like from a residential area. They were really interesting because all the buildings clearly were like their own thing. So like, because you can tell this is very different to what was here. This is very different to here. It was like they had their own little plot of land, which they probably did, and they would build whatever they wanted. So in the UK, obviously, we got a lot of like terrace houses and stuff like that, right? And they tend to keep in the same theme. Like you walk down the street, and most of the time, the houses are the same basic house, either connected to each other or just put one after the other. Because more often than not, I guess they're built by the council or a housing estate and stuff like that, and then you just buy them. Don't know how it works in Japan, but a lot of the houses were different. It was almost like you bought the land and then just built what you wanted there. Because, yeah, every house was unique in its own way. It was really cool. Like, you got some that were, like, kind of similar in a row, but most of the time, they were, like, these unique houses. You had all of these telephone poles everywhere. And wires. Yeah, I saw, octopus tentacles. They were, I never bought any, admittedly. I probably should have just try them. But they were just like there in the meat section. Just the mall that was next to us. We actually found this by accident. We were heading somewhere else, and we ended up here, and it was like this really big mall. The first meal we had in there, which was ramen with, I think it was just like beef and rice. That was really good. I'd say one of the lowest tier ramens while we were there though. The sauce was so rich and thick, I couldn't even finish it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I like to be able to consume all of my meal, and having this really rich and thick sauce or broth, I don't know. I wasn't as big of a fan as like the normal broths. I just realized that my headset isn't. So my IQ broke recently. Not my IQ, my software IQ, and basically it's been reset. So all of my settings, like turning off my light table and voice prompts. Voice prompts are well annoying. Like, you have 20% battery life. You have 5% battery life. I don't like it. And when you every time you mute and unmute, I wouldn't mind it telling me how much battery life I had. Anytime you mute and unmute, it's like muted, unmuted, muted, and there's no option to specifically tell it to stop making that noise. Yeah, my equalizer's messed up as well. I didn't realize. I go for generic equalizer, which is like the smile. There you go. Just like that. Just a smile. Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the first meals we had. That was heading from that vending machine. Vending machines everywhere, man. We went into so many card shops. I kept taking pictures and writing jokes. Like, I took this one and wrote, like, bear with me. Or something like that, and I sent it on my Snapchat. Goopy mayo. So Goopy mayo, I thought the longest time was Goopy mayo, and I thought it was called Goopy because it was like thick or something. No, the brand is Goopy, like Kewpi or something like that. Goopy. Yeah. So I bought some of that. It kind of just tasted like normal mayonnaise with a bit more of a flavor to it. Like our mayo, I wouldn't say it's bad in flavor, but it's like just eggs and oil. There was definitely something added, I guess, to it, but it was still very mild. It was quite nice. These were just like chocolate biscuit things. They were fine. A lot of people said that they're amazing, but low-key wasn't impressed. Like, they were fine. I feel like we've got something just like that here. We've found a random sort of temple walking along. All the snacks I bought, so I'll go through what some of these are. Yeah, okay, so we got Pocky. So for those of you who don't know what Pocky is, it's kind of like a biscuit thing, long stick. And then they basically, a little bit of it won't have anything on it, and then you'll have like an icing or whatever throughout the rest of it. Then this one was strawberry. You have chocolate on them. Chocolate's the most generic one. Caramel, pretty good. You just take one out. They're sort of that long. Yeah. Very, very thin, and just munch into them. Dango and mochi are basically the same thing. So what mochi is, is it's rice, and they basically take the rice, they pulverize it until it makes like a very sticky, very gummy sort of substance, and then they fill it with something, in this case red bean paste, which is the most generic filling, and then they, you know, roll it out, and then boom, you've got this mochi ball with red bean paste inside. And from what I could tell, most of them are usually coated in some sort of like powdered sugar. Really good. I think the next picture is me eating one. Yep. So you bite into it. It looks kind of fluffy. You bite into it, and this is a small bite, obviously, to just show the red bean paste inside. And red bean paste is like really sweet. Red bean paste? Am I saying that right? Is it red bean paste? Yeah, I want to check if it is red bean paste, because I don't want to be wrong. Bean paste. Sweet red bean paste, yeah. You can buy some? I might get some. Amazon. Oh, that's a well good idea. I might do that. So yeah, so that's, got a cup noodle out, feels appropriate. Perfect. Even though I never had one. So yeah, mochi was really good. So this is dango, right? And have I got a picture of the dango? No, I think I have one later. So dango is a stick, like a skewer, and it's got basically mochi on it, except the mochi's a hard mochi, like, oh, not hard mochi, but it's all the way filled. And there's nothing inside the mochi. It's basically, I guess, rolled out without putting a filling in it, and then you take it and you stab it through the skewer, and then you stab it till you get 4 on it. And then they put a sauce on top. This one was the red bean paste, so this is kind of similar to eating this, except the red bean paste is on top, and the mochi is a little bit denser, and it's like not filled with anything. The second one, however, is soy sauce. And when my friend told me it was soy sauce, I thought it was going to be like savory. I was like, oh, soy sauce on the mochi, so is it like a savory snack? You eat it, and you instantly taste soy sauce, and your brain's like, whoa, savory, and then instantly afterwards it gets really sweet. It's like this really sweet soy sauce. I was like, whoa, it was really nice. I was gonna, like, it sounds like I'm gonna say it's sweet and savory, but it wasn't. It was sweet, but because I'm so used to soy sauce tasting savory, my brain was just like, oh, savory, as my taste buds just got a taste of it, and then I was like, no, wait, it's sweet. It was really nice. And then the rest are like crisps. I don't really know what their crisps are, but they were fine. Nothing to write home about. Some of these were spicy. They weren't spicy. They were fine. As someone who's okay with spice, I eat spicy food. I'm not a lover of spicy food. I literally had a spicy dinner today. I had spicy noodles. I ate it because I liked the taste of what the spice was. I don't necessarily like the sensation of my mouth burning, and these did not make my mouth burn. Their alcohol was super cheap. I want to say this is 120 yen, I think. Actually, no, this is the bigger can. It might be 150 yen. So this is like a 500 milliliter. 9%. Now, I don't know what it was. Like it was basically like having a vodka, like like this, like fruit with vodka. This was grape flavor. I wasn't a big fan of the Suntory because you could just really taste the alcohol, but they had other 9% alcohol where it basically just tasted like fruit juice. It was kind of lethal. And 150 yen, so like 80p. 80p. The alcohol was so cheap. Like, I mean, I went to the store recently, like, to pick up these. These were cheap. I think they were what? These were only £1, which is incredibly cheap. It was in Home Bargain. This was like 70p for 9% alcohol. This is like 3%. I don't even see. Is it even alcoholic? 3.4%. Yeah, that was so good. This was Nippori or Nishi Nippori. I could show you what that is. We didn't do much in Nippori. We were very close to Nippori. It was one of our stations that we had to pass through to get to Tokyo. It was right here. So when we get to Tokyo, I was traveling from over here. Oh yeah, we were near Adachi. And I had to travel like, I guess it went like probably here or something. And it came through here. That's not, is it? No, I'm not sure where the rail. Oh, is this the rail? Oh, this is the rail. Yeah. So we came from. Oh yeah, I was in Ogi Ohashi, and we basically got into this one and we traveled all the way down to Nishi Nippori. Actually, we usually went to Nippori. We only went to Nishi Nippori like twice because the way that the trains worked, you could either get off at Nishi Nippori to walk to a station that was like 3-minute walk away and then get on your next train, or you could just wait till you get to Nippori and then walk like 30 seconds to your next train. I guess it's because they sort of met up in the same places anyway, but maybe Nishi Nippori is technically faster if you walk to the, I don't know. So we mostly got off at Nippori, which is right here, like right next to it, because Nishi just means north, so it was like North Nippori. Yeah, so we got off there like twice. Downstairs was a McDonald's. There it is. And now we're in Shibuya. So Shibuya is basically like a really big, big city, town, see? And it has like the crossing that everybody, yeah, look, Shibuya. The crossing, the scramble crossing, which is like the big, you know, like when you see the overhead shots in Japan. Like if I write, Shibuya Scramble Crossing. Shibuya Scramble Crossing. Yeah, literally. Go to images. Yeah, this one. You probably see, if anyone's like looked at it before, you've probably seen it before. So I was here. Like I think I take a picture from like over here in a minute because this is where the train station is. Yeah, I'm literally standing there. I'm over here. That's the road there. It doesn't do it justice. This looks tiny, like the shortest walk to get to the other side. It was much longer. The camera angle just really doesn't show that off. So something really interesting is in Japan there's like a lot of tall buildings, at least in these sort of cities, and they basically have, like if you look here, they have, so this isn't even a tall building, they have all what's on each floor on these signs that just go up across the building. Now they might do that in places like London. I don't know, I've not really explored London very much, but it was interesting. Oh yeah, we went to our first arcade. I didn't play arcade games for a bit because I didn't know how much money I was gonna have, so I wanted to just be safe and not throw all my money away at arcades. These were gacha games, which basically you put money in and it gives you a random ball, and you open it and you get a prize. Similar to what we've got here in England, because that's, well, I think it's similar everywhere. Because kids can always get those toys where it's like you open them up and you don't know which toy from that franchise you're gonna get. Except they were everywhere, especially in like the more nerd cities like Akihabara. City or town? I feel like town is what I should be saying. And yeah, there were so many of them. I got like a bunch of key rings from them that I could grab out in a minute. Little pong machine. My friend was like super impressed by this, but I was like, no, because when did I have this? Have I got an arcade of it up here? I've seen one of these very recently in the UK. I mean, it doesn't make it any less impressive, but it's a shame not many people are here. I was hoping a few people would show up and ask questions. So this is Mandarake, which is basically just like a pre-owned. I think this is a pre-owned bookstore. This is a funny image of one of the books I had to take a picture of. Oh, this is Big Camera. It's basically like just a hardware store. Garfield hoodie or jumper. A Snow White. Snow White and the 7 homies. Black something. And the 7 homies. Funny Buttman, probably his name too. Wait, Funny Buttman? First McDonald's, this was like a prawn burger. Or a shrimp burger. I kept saying prawn. My mate was getting annoyed at me. He's like, Steve, it's shrimp. I was like, shrimp and prawn are really similar. For anyone who sat there and... Why is this like not changing my sensitivity when I... Ah. Wow. What's my filter? Filter gain. -6. Ah. Wow, yeah, it's... I'm really peaking. There we go. That should be a bit better. I know I could turn this up here. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. That's probably a bit better. Ah. Yeah, okay. What manga did you come home with? I didn't buy any manga. Wow, I'm still peaking. How sensitive is this microphone? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't go into minus. I went into plus. There we go. That should be way quieter. I can turn this up now, probably. Ah, here we go. So, I came in with mostly art books. Oh, which I can't really get to. I'll move some stuff off in a minute to get to them. Yeah, I didn't really buy any manga because I knew I couldn't read it. So I was like, oh, I'll just get a bunch of art books instead. I did come in with some figures. And I came in with a bunch of plushies as well, which I'll show in a minute. So, this one I stuffed 2 figures into because I got a figure without a box. And he's someone from My Hero Academia. I'm not the biggest fan of figures. I think they're cool because, like, I'm an artist and some of them are quite well made and well painted. But there was like nothing else to win. You either win figures or you win plushies. And some of the machines I just wanted to play on, regardless if it was whichever. Might as well set these up on here. Where's this going to? Oh, my nose is running, was it? Ah. Well confused. So this goes into here. That means you must go here. There you go. So we got I can't remember his name from My Hero Academia. So they're called prize figures, and they're basically like cheap figures that you can win out from machines. And I got can't remember her name. Amelia from ReZero. She's got sad as well, but I can't bother to get out while I'm at it. She looks like this. In a little, like, penguin outfit. Pretty neat. Again, they're made really well, but I'm not that interested in figures. I'll get my plushies out in a bit when I get to more pics of the arcade. I'll get. Oh yeah, and I got one more. She hasn't got a head because that's a separate piece. We need Big Cam. Oh, that's a good point. I'll get Big Cam mode. Hold on a minute. Duplicate. Camera big. This one will be bigger. Oh, can I swap the camera over to not using broadcast? I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Did I just break it? No. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess I could still do this. Not the best. Do I just leave you full and just have me big? But I can't remove the background. I mean, I can. If I go into a broadcast and we just go camera and we take off background removal. I can't remember how we had it looking before. It was something like this, right? Like that. I have a previous work folder that I probably should have at the bottom left-hand shelf my previous work, but that's better to show things off. It's not brilliant, but it's better. We'll swap back to here because I'm going to go back to showing pictures here anyway. Yeah, Japanese symbol. I meant to translate it. I took a picture of my camera by accident. Still Shibuya, I think, because I went to Shinjuku. Shinjuku. And I don't remember having any. I looked through my pictures the other day and I can't. Wait. Oh, so that's Shinjuku. Oh, right. So this is Shinjuku. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Some HoloLive music. Some. Oh wait. So hold on a minute. The whole point of my broadcast is to do this. Metal Gear Solid music. When we came to one at the end of the road, they had in the arcades. We saw this quite often. They had like horse racing simulations, and then they'd bet on these like machines to bet on the horse races, which is funny because horse racing is a big thing in the UK. So I was like, huh. I literally worked in a betting shop. It was just kind of interesting to see. Oh yeah, this weird baby thing you can win from the arcade machine. I should have activated geotagging, but I should be able to. If I went through these and thought about it, I'd probably be able to remember where all of them are anyway. Taito Station was one of the. It was Taito and it was Gigo. They're like the two biggest brands for arcade machines. This is like, oh, wait. When I change the setting for that, oh, it doesn't transfer. It does transfer over. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. I can always put something in the background here that looks nicer. Yeah, just in one of the streets taking a picture. Fake horse races, basically. Yeah, true. We do have that. I've seen it. I think they've got them arcades here. I was checking my camera zoom. Oh yeah, the Shinjuku Pokemon Center. They had a big Mewtwo. It's funny because my friend wanted a card. He was like, "Oh, can you look for a card over there for me?" This was literally the card he wanted. It was Mewtwo in like his little crow container thing, like his big test tube thing. Well, not test tube. Yeah. That's what was on the card. I think I have a picture of it in a bit. And then I saw that, and I was like, that's really weird, because this is literally the card my friend wants. Is the music too quiet? Do you guys even hear it? That was Don. Is it there? Don Quixote? I don't know. Basically, it was all of these floors. Was this the big one? There was like a mega one somewhere. That might be it. The mascot was great. Look at him. And it was kind of like just a huge store filled with random stuff. I bought my automaton. No, I did buy my automaton from there. I bought my Tamagotchi from there. Music is fine. Oh, okay. YouTube is really late. Twitch and Thingy are so much faster. Yeah, Shijuku. The Godzilla. I got another picture of that. Like a Godzilla over one of the buildings. Apparently you can go up there. My friend who's been there before, she was like, yeah, you can go up there and actually look at it. I was like, oh, did not know that. Picture of just the street and all the places. Again, look, so you got like, to show you what's on each floor, it just went up, and it would show you what was in each floor. And it usually had an F next to it to say what floor. You're like 5F. But like, the amount of stuff that was like in English. Like, obviously you got like Japanese here. But then you just get like, look, buy, sell, Tokyo brand. And then some brands just were in English. Like 7-Eleven, for example. That was the red light district. KK Poker, beauty. But like, you'd walk around and things, I don't know, it wasn't that hard to find out where you were going, because most of the signs would just have English on them. Oh yeah, chicken nuggets in the machine. They're not actually chicken nuggets, they're like little key rings, but that was random. There's this dog peeking out one of them. Outside one of the windows. There you go, Gigo over there. Gigo or Gijo, I assume it's Gigo. Rhythm game machines. Lots of arcade machines. Monkey or gorilla? Yeah. Some art on the wall. A robot show. Some buildings, some of the streets. Oh, and then we went to so yeah, this was in, I think this is the one in was either, no, or did we get to Nippori for this one? I think we traveled back to Nippori because we didn't realize when we were here, like in Shibuku, whatever. It was a national holiday. It was like Labor Day or something. We didn't know. When we went to sushi, we waited like over an hour to finally eat to get a table, and we were like, "Man, it's busy. Maybe it's just what the city is like the city life." No, every other day was fine. It was just this one day because we didn't realize it was a national holiday. I got like a little sushi platter because you can order one plate at a time or take them off the bottom shelf. I had a little platter to have a bit of selection, which was salmon, omelette. So from left to right, omelette, hamburger, salmon, shrimp, and stuffed sushi, which I cannot remember what was in it, but that was quite nice too. All of this was really nice. That's on that plate. And a cheesecake, and we're back on the street the next day. Again, just like this is most of the streets. This is us traveling to the train station. No, this was us traveling to one of the shops. Oh yeah, that was us traveling to the mall because we've come back with donuts from Mr. Donut, which is a really popular brand. They basically just sell donuts. They had like a special with Pokemon ones. My friend got the Pokemon ones. I wanted the normal looking ones, which were these, which was a churro. I don't remember what donut this was called, and then just like a chocolate, and I can't remember what the sprinkles were. Really nice from what I remember. He said these was nice too, my friend who went the Pokemon ones. That was just the train stations. Like, we were in Ogihashi. We had to travel to Nippori. And at Nippori, we had to then jump on a separate train to get to Tokyo or Akihabara or wherever we wanted to go from there. As I was traveling. Oh, my friend's face. Only the edge of it, that's fine. Oh, we in... No, what's this? Oh no. I said I'll probably remember. Oh! Most crane games in one arcade can. Okay. Oh, it's also in Shinjuku. Okay, so we're back in Shinjuku. Oh, now we're back home already. So this is like a little... I don't know if it's Korean barbecue, but a little barbecue place. What you basically get like a plate full of meats. You throw them in here, let them cook, and then you eat them. And there was this little guy, little rabbit going around that served you. We actually got asked where we were from in here. One of the waitresses came over and she's like, "Where are you from?" We were like, "Oh, England." She's like, "Oh, sugoi." Yeah, I think this... Does he fly away? Fly away? Like, does he roll away? Nope. He had... When he went around the room, he had this, like, cheeky face, as you can see. I can't remember what it was. Slushy. Unlimited slushies. That was like, melon. Cream soda melon. Or melon cream soda slushy. Really nice. Made sandwiches at home. Now, found this car. I'm not a big fan of cars. Doesn't really bother me that much, but I thought the art was cool. We found this random temple. Or shrine, sorry. These were all over the place. Like, this was just randomly in, like, a residential area. Like, not a specific location at all. It was just there. We were like, oh, let's go have a look. Another one. That's where I got my bubble tea or boba tea. We went to a dog store. Look at this guy. He's just fluff. He's so tired. Look at the doggy. Cat. Oh, this game's great. Just nodding his head. There was no music. He was just like, yeah. Coffee. So I took a picture of this, and I think I took some pictures later on. They're obsessed with these, like, really realistic looking displays, and I've seen YouTube videos on them before. Look at what my thumb's like. I cut it cooking. Well, no, I cut it cleaning. I was fine cooking. I can just keep one on, I think, now. Yeah, they got these like super realistic displays. I don't know if they're wax or what, or just plastic, but they look really cool. And it was really good representation of what you was going to get when you actually ordered food. Oh, takoyaki. Takoyaki was awesome. I explained this yesterday. It's like this fried ball, like it's like some sort of batter. Inside was like a sauce with tentacle, like an octopus tentacle in it, only very small. And then over the top was, I don't know what the brown stuff was, and then it was, I assume, mayo, then bonito flakes. It was so good. And as I said yesterday, if you don't like, or if you don't think you like octopus, I don't even think you could taste the octopus, if I'm honest. You just tasted all the sauces and all the fried stuff. It was really nice. It's basically like street food. Hey, there's my bubble tea. That was something I won, the Pikachu. This was... Oh my god. Katsu curry? Katsu curry. That doesn't sound right. Katsu curry? Oh no, chicken katsu curry. It's pretty good. It came with a hamburger. I keep calling it hamburger. I don't actually know. It's called a hamburger, I'm pretty sure. Like, Japan hamburger. They just kind of look like these... Or hambagu. Japanese hamburger steak. Yeah? Yeah. So you can see that mine's similar to this one. Where it's got like this sauce on top. See? Oh, that vanished apparently. What the heck? I didn't go behind. That was weird. that was really nice. It didn't taste like steak or anything, but it was really nice. Rice and curry. Then I also got 6 pieces of fried chicken with it. This was again in Skia. Went to Skia like 7 times while we were there. It was awesome. Oh, so this is when I snuck out. I say snuck out. My friend went to sleep, and I explained this yesterday. And I went to this pub that was like just randomly around the corner, and there was 2 old women behind the bar, Japanese obviously, and 2 old blokes at the bar, like sitting at it. They didn't speak any English. I had to use Google Translate, and I just basically talked to the one of the women behind the bar the whole time. She was translating to the other people for me, even though I was still using Google Translate to talk to her. And she kept feeding me food, and they kept giving me beers. I think I had 5 beers in the end. I only gave her 1,000 yen. So that means either the beer was 200 yen each, which is like £1.10, which I don't think it was, because beer in general seemed quite expensive in Japan, because I assume it's not as I don't know, not as common, maybe. Or maybe they get it all imported. And I think the old bloke there was paying for my drinks. I'm not sure. He left. And I think he basically said, oh, put it on my tab for the English guy. Again, all in Japanese. And yeah, just kept giving me food. This was, I can't remember what this was. I remember liking it. But this was just fried onion with scrambled egg. They gave me sushi, which one of them had wasabi in it. She didn't tell me. And then they also gave me like this really slimy noodles. It tasted fine, but the texture was gross. Hey, more boiled octopus. Oh, that one's actually already boiled. It's not raw. So in the place near us called Life, which is a convenience store, or more like a bigger store, like a supermarket, they'd have these burgers, but they were like cut from the top, and then the meat was shoved in with all the stuff instead of cutting it from the side like we do. Really good. Very weird way to prepare it. This is me preparing to cook. The green onions, this doesn't do it justice. This was so long. I got some bow buns, some mushrooms, like the really long mushrooms. Enoki? Wait. Long mushrooms. Japan. Oh yeah, enoki. Wow, I'm surprised I guessed that. They basically look like this. Like these really long. Because I don't really like mushrooms. These are really nice. You can just fry it up like you would with your fry up and then have it with noodles. That's basically what I did. It was quite nice. Can't remember what that was. Just like a leafy green thing. And yeah, I fried it all up and we had a bow bun with it. Wow, that's really blurry. Brilliant. See my mate eating these. Oh, that's less blurry there. There you go. That was really good. Merry Christmas skeleton that we saw in the window when walking past. So this is actually on the way down one of the streets we were just walking. Sort of another shrine. Now we're in Akihabara. So Akihabara is basically like the nerd city, nerd town. And it was just filled with nerdy stuff. Game stores, anime stores, manga stores, hardware stores, anything you can think of. Like, it was all that kind of stuff. You can literally see a book off right there, which is a bookstore. Look, that's the card my friend wanted, which it's Mewtwo in the container. But it was 70,000 yen, which is worth about £400. I was not picking him up a £400 card. I have bought some cards for him that are downstairs that I'm going to send him at some point. But they weren't close to as much as maybe he wants them to. They weren't close to £400. So that was a lot of money. I went there with 200,000 yen. Yeah. 70,000 yen is how much this cost. That would have been 35% of the money I went with if I bought that. That's insane for a card. It boggles my mind how a card that probably takes barely any money to make can cost £400. I see a card worth even more later on. I found this funny later on. Like, I didn't realize at the time when I took it. It looks like she's got a black eye. The way that the shadow blocks out her eye. Another book off. An Ed on. Don't know what that is. Taking pictures as we go up. Oh yeah, there were these random Sesame Street things that were like threatening you. I got 99 cookies because I ate one. And if you tickle me, I'm not responsible for your injuries, says Elmo. Oh yeah, we were in like a rude section, like rude anime, and for some reason there was just a Sesame Street game. This was a bento box. Now, as I suggested, a bento box usually you think of like actually in a box, like this. But you can have it as a meal as well. Like if I write meal, doesn't come up. But basically, it's like a bento box, except it's all separate like this in bowls. The purpose of it is you get like all of these little foods in different places. Can't remember what that was. That was chicken. That was beef, so that was probably pork or something. That was miso soup. That was pickled radish. Don't know what that was. Me and my friend had no idea what that was. And obviously rice. You know, quite often the rice for a bigger bowl was free. That's me eating it. Some figures. Oh my god, he looks so angry. More. So Biohazard is Resident Evil. They don't call it Resident Evil in Japan. They call it Biohazard. Some figures. There were some Rudy ones, I think. I don't know if I took off the list, so we'll skip past those. They're all covered up, so technically I'm not showing anything too inappropriate, but you know. Yeah, just some random pictures I took a store. You got this guy over here. I don't remember taking a picture of him specifically. So that was just a happy accident that he ended up in a picture. My hand covering up a camera shot. Some stuff like... what's the word called? Stuff for like school, like... What's the... What's the word I'm thinking of? Stationaries. Stationaries? Yeah, like all that kind of stuff. Oh, they had like model painting kits all along here. We found this random room. Supplies? I think I was thinking of stationery. Yeah, this random room. That was like this third story in a building. And this was it. You got in the elevator. This was it. It was just like this one little room. And I guess it was like an event or something to just show off an anime or something like that, or somebody's art. Yeah, this is odd. This is probably Book Off. By the color of the sleeves, it looks like Book Off. Random street, still in Akihabara. And that's an interesting thing to see when looking down from a building. Random people standing on rooftops. I mean, I was one of... Well, I wasn't actually on a rooftop here. I was just like on the balcony. Maid cafes. Was that another arcade? Yeah, Game Panic. I forgot about that one. The one we saw the most was Taito and Gigi or Ego. Oh, same sort of picture but different angle. I bought here. I think I bought my automaton right here. I could be wrong. It might literally be this one. Keyring we won. How did that end up there? That's back at home. Some of these pictures, despite being in modified order or whatever, like when they were taken, have snuck randomly in between other pictures. Because that is not the same day as this. Or the same time. Because it's still Akihabara. Wait. Is it still Akihabara? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay, so it is another day. My mistake. The skies were blue almost every day. Like, it was so nice over there the whole time. Pachinko is basically these arcade machines that you win these little steel balls. And you're not allowed to gamble in Japan, but they basically let you trade them in for stuff. So it's similar to gambling anyway. I won't go over more details of it, because I probably don't know enough. There was this place called Kittyland with this weird-looking cat at the front. Yep. Just a picture of the train station. Where was this again? I can't remember. I could probably ask my mate. But it was just like, it was all interior, like Tokyo. big interior mall. Big interior mall road. Oh, that's gonna be it. Shotengai. Yeah, it looks like it. Sun Mall. Wait. Sun Mall. Oh, I mean, it says Sun Mall there, so maybe. Tokyo. Oh, that was it. Nakano. Nakano? Nakano, that sounds right. So yeah, it is called the Sun Mall, but it was in Nakano. I should really label that at some point. And it was kind of like all just interior shopping centers, or shopping area, which was nice because we did have one rainy day, one day we was expecting it to rain, so we went there. McDonald's. That's a samurai burger. You know what? That doesn't look that appealing when you get close. Look at that. Eee. It was quite nice. I don't know what sauce they use. It was quite nice. It was probably like a soy sauce thing. This was like still in the same place, but when you get to the end of that long road that I just showed you, you get to like a much bigger building which had I think 4 floors, basement, and then 3 floors, maybe 4 floors. And then yeah, you just had a look around there. Big stores everywhere. Oh yeah, another Mandarake. Another store. One Punch Man. Oh, I made like a hot pot. So in a hot pot, you're supposed to dip your... You're supposed to keep it warm. Like have it at your table with like a light underneath it to keep it warm. And then you dip like meat into it. We didn't have that, so I just put it in this pot that we could cook in, and then we ended up having it like this. It was still very nice. Well, at least I enjoyed it. I don't know about me. 7-Eleven. This was 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven that was next to us. This was... Some of the signs on the train were great. Can't remember where this is. So yeah, this is where we got the... Where was this then? I can't remember. Yeah, there was this really nice donut little shop. And we got some donuts. My mate got chocolate and he got a chocolate and strawberry one. I was adventurous and I got... I can't remember what this was. Probably caramel, but it was caramel and bacon. It was really good. Like, I have to admit, I mean, I always knew... Bacon probably would be fine with something sweet, but on the donut I was quite impressed. I was like, that's really good. And then matcha wine, and matcha's quite bitter, and you can really taste that. It was a nice difference, like this sort of sweet bitterness. Really, yeah, they were both really good. We're gonna take a picture of a pigeon. There you go. He was like chilling with us. Little bear statue. I was like just chilling over there. Oh, so this one I went up on my own one day. I got an energy drink from a vending machine. This is back pretty much towards back when I was at home. Went back to another the river to have a bit of a walk around. Found a little shrine, a memorial. I think that was a cemetery, I'm not sure, or a graveyard. Back at the sushi place. So this is how you paid for it. It basically would count your plates as you slid them in, and then after 5 you got to do a little gacha where you could see if you won a little toy. You lost most of the time, but sometimes you won. Oh, this is a crepe cake. So this is like layers of pancake or crepes. Is that how you say it? Crepes, C-R-E-P-E. And each layer had also a layer of cream in between, and it was pretty good. Like, nothing amazing, but it was really good. I'd definitely make that at home. It shouldn't be that hard, right? You just literally make a bunch of pancakes, and each time before putting a layer on, you just put a layer of cream, pancake, cream, and then you just cut it up, and you've got what that is. It's pretty good. More alcohol. This was like yogurt alcohol or whatever. I don't know if it was yogurt, but yeah, it was like this thick, sort of more milkier alcohol. Really good. I don't remember if the peach one was, but that was, and the strawberry one was. It was like strawberries and cream. It was, yeah, really nice alcohol. That's that keyring again. This is the subway, which is really clean. Like, it was insanely clean. Everywhere was pretty clean. I can't remember where this is. But if I looked it up, I'd find it. Like, popular tourist places in Tokyo. Sensoji. I probably pronounced that terribly wrong. He's thinking so clean in here. Yeah, Sensoji. It's Osakusa Kanon Temple. And it's definitely this. Look. Except without all the people in front of it. Yeah, this is it was like, so I could skip forward. So it was like this one street here, one street to the side of it, and one street to the side of that. That was sort of the main thing, and it was through here. So you had like a street here, street here, street here, and there was all these really interesting like novelty shops. If there was less people here, I'd have explored and probably bought loads of gifts for people. Oh, was it, Sora? Also, hey. Oh, yeah, I got a best fortune from the little thingy. Did I have a picture of the thingy? No, I didn't. So what you did was... I can't really see it anywhere. Yeah, so... What you did was... He's holding it here. It was like this octagonal cylinder, I guess. And then like a little hole in it. And you shake it around and you tip it up. And then like a little stick would come out. And you'd pull the stick out. And it would... Oh yeah, and then the top of the stick would say a little symbol, and you had to find that symbol in all of these drawers. And when you found it, you pulled out the drawer, took one of the fortunes out, and that was your fortune. I think you had to donate as well. I can't remember. Yeah, my fortune was this: if you try to be famous, it will come out as you hope. For example, if you have 3 kinds of hopes, 3 will be completed. Gods will come, and where he points to. Flowers and fruit grow timely. Good fortune will come, and it brings you happiness. The wishes will be realized. A sick person will recover. The lost article will be found. The person you're waiting for will come. Building a new house and removal are good. Marriage and employment are all good. Making a trip is all right. It's all right. About what we were talking about, would you say, since I don't have a big budget, rather learn how to model and rig it myself, even if it isn't as good? I mean, yeah, you could do. It's a really big task, because I assume you're going to want it for gaming, or for making a game, so it means you have to get it all ready to work in a game. You've got to get your skeleton optimized enough to work, so there's a lot involved in actually getting it to work, because it's not obviously just modeling. You need to model it in a T pose, or an A pose, so you can't model it the way it looks unless that's literally the only position you want it to be in. So you got to know how to make that look, which I've done before. But you've then got to obviously UV map, texture. If you want to have higher details in some areas, but you need it to be low poly for a game, you need to then you need to make a high poly and bake the details down. Hair's always difficult to make. And then after that, you've got rigging it, and then animations. There's a lot involved. The reason I said like £200 is because imagine it took me 20 hours, if not more. That's only £10 an hour. That's not brilliant. It's really difficult to do something that complex for an affordable price. £200 is probably pretty affordable, especially something that you'll probably want to commercially use in the future. But yeah, unfortunately, it's very difficult to want to do it for a much lower price, because £10 an hour is not brilliant. If I did it in 10 hours, £20 an hour for something so complex for a very specific job is also, it's okay. £10 an hour is not even minimum wage though. What the fortune's perfect for me was that. Making a trip is alright. Yeah, so we're going to here. That's turning around and looking back out. So, through there was all the shops. This is like through another one. So that's what I took a picture of here. It looked like I turned around. That's another one compared to this one, yeah. You walk through there till you get to this, or walk through there, and then when you look around, you see that one. Have you visited any? I went to one maid cafe, Maid Dreaming. I got this from it. There you go. I got a picture of it later, so you'll be able to see me standing next to a maid. See, because I put my head so low down, I feel like I still need to have this camera a little bit higher. Like that, so I lean forward, you can still see me. Finally, Steve is a good streamer now. Exactly. Yeah, this is just like next to it. Well, I got some nice pictures of the little river. Some quick cup. Is this supposed to be rotated? Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be like that. That's my background now on my phone. It was like just a really nice picture. Oh, my headset's downstairs. Or one of my headsets. Or is that my background? That might be my background. Here you like pray, right? Little graveyard. Little frog or toad. He's no longer a good streamer. It fell off. Just like me. This a little restaurant we found near it. We like that location. Yeah, they served pretty good ramen. This is a funny little stall. We never actually went in, but just like the pictures outside were hilarious. Some stuff. Now we're in a whole... So what, that's Sky Tree. So where's Sky Tree? Samida City. Samida City? Samida. Oh, they had an aquarium there. I should have gone there. Oh yeah, they got a picture. Apparently they call this the Golden Poo or something like that. Golden Poo. Yeah, the beer hall. Yeah, the Golden Poo. Oh yeah, he's loving life. Look at him. Skytree. We never actually went up Skytree. Because we got there, and I can't remember how much it cost, but it was really busy, and we were just like, it's just a shot from really high up. I probably should have gone, but to be fair, by the end of the trip, I barely had any money left. Like, I literally left with like 200 yen. Something like that. So I was pretty perfect with how much money I took. So I'm glad I didn't pay the extra to go up Skytree, go up Tokyo Tower, because I wouldn't have had any money left. They had a Battle Cats event going on, which is like a mobile game. I got the Switch version of it as well. Does it say Battle Cats? No. Just all in Japanese. Saw some Pokemon, saw some Minecraft Legos. Or Lego Minecraft. Saw this really high polar bear holding a strawberry. Whoa, dude. Big the strawberries. I have no idea what brand this is, but they were like doing different things. There's cats down here. A Studio Ghibli shop. There's other pictures I have in there when my friend were in them, so I didn't really have any in there. Oh, so this is the taiyaki. It said taiyaki. Pronounce.
Taiyaki.
Taiyaki. Okay. The polar bear looks like NFTs. You know what? I have a feeling my friend said that. So there's some pictures I have of random adverts, like random. Not, it wasn't really a poster, but like posters, because there was this funny thing on Snapchat at the time, probably still on there, where if you had a picture or something, it would then make its lips move to a song. So I was taking pictures of random faces on these ads to see how well it would pick up the faces and make them sing. Holo from Spice and Wolf figure. Don't know who that is. I want to say Rory, but it's not. Oh, red, white, blue, yellow. It's that thing. Oh, so this is the second time I'm having this bowl. Wait, no. I said this last time I looked at this image. This is not where I think it is. I keep thinking this is Skier. This is not. This is the bento box place that me and my friend kept going to. But you could order a beef bowl there. It was really good. Basically, it's just like really thinly sliced beef, all cooked up, rice, cheese, kimchi was in there, which is like pickled cabbage. I had a miso soup. I still don't know what this stuff was. It was like spongy. It was weird. And then we had some cabbage here with some potato salad, which I thought was coleslaw until I ate it. I'm not the biggest fan of potato salad, it's fine. And then pickled radishes or something like that. Back in Akihabara. I went to Akihabara. Is this Akihabara? So many times. I want to say that's Akihabara. Oh, only 2 images there. Oh, this place. Hold on a minute. I can actually find this place on Google Maps. I can't remember what it's called. But this was so good. It's basically like fried meats. And who doesn't like some fried food? It's there. Yeah. This is actually This is actually the store we kept going to. Again, I won't show you where I actually lived, because my friend still lives there, and I don't want someone to randomly find this YouTube video and be like, I'm going to track him down. So you come down this really long road. I mean, you've not seen a picture of my friend really, except maybe some glimpses of the side of his face, which is fine. Wait, did I go too far? I've gone too far, I think. But yeah, it was this place. This place! That's where that picture was from. This picture. Because you can see the McDonald's, look. Hey, that McDonald's is the same McDonald's here. And, yeah, it was just fried meats. Like, it was really good. I thought maybe there'd be an English word somewhere for me to say what it was called, but it's all in Japanese. But one of the really good things I found anyway about ordering in Japan was most of the places, at least stores like this, like bigger chains, would just have a tablet at the table. Like, you have this tablet, you pick it up, you click English, and you order what you want. Then you'd either get a robot or a person come up to you and give you your food. And that was it. That was the whole interaction. You take your little receipt that they give you, you go up to the self-pay thing, you scan it, you pay, you leave. Super easy. My friend's hand. Hopefully you don't see the rest of his face. I got the greedy platter, I think it was called, which had chicken, pork, chicken, beef, and shrimp. Really good. Cabbage was always welcome because I'd mix the cabbage with my rice, and then I'd put like some dressing in there. It was really nice. And whatever that was, probably dipping for this, like a sour cream thing or something. I can't remember. Miso soup again. Miso soup came with a lot of stuff. This was Tokyo Big Site, which is basically a place where they have two really. I think it's this building here. So you have like the top floor and the bottom floor, and they hold really big conventions there. Like they were holding Comic-Con there. This was Comitia. This was Comitia, I think it was called, which is basically where loads of artists go to show off their work. You can buy their little books and buy the little illustrations. It was really nice. I discovered very quickly you're not allowed to take pictures while in there, so I only have 2 very quick shots. I think this guy noticed I was taking pictures and probably wasn't very happy with me. But I read on the app that talked about the event that you can't take pictures. I was like, oh, whoops. So I never took another picture after that. This was just dipping noodles. So you take it out of here, dip it into here, and then you slurp them up. So much fried food. There was a lot of fried food, admittedly. Yeah, fried food was very common. I mean, you could eat, like, croquettes, maybe? I can't remember what they were. This wasn't anything to write home about. I remember this was just, like, at a convention. There was a little food hall. Hey, look, you can see me in the mirror. Wow, I look really, really old there. You can see the wrinkles here. Cheesecake. It was, like, sort of that big. Yeah, it was very similar to what we have here for cheesecake, except it had all these crumbs on top, and the base was like a cake instead of biscuit base, and had raisins in it. I like how I said 3 differences, despite saying it was really similar to ours. It was pretty similar to ours in taste. It just had those other things with it. I ate the whole thing in one sitting. That was so much. It wasn't even that big, but... Who said the pyramid's upside down? That's crazy. Wait. Oh, right. That came through so late. Oh, my God. Yeah, me cooking up some more food. This was just for myself. I just put a bunch of shredded cabbage in there, green onion, and some sausage meat. Sort of made it all up and ate that. I literally ate it straight out the saucepan. It was really nice. Bullet train. Zoom in. Traveling to Osaka, which is basically the second... Is Osaka the second biggest city? Second biggest city. Japan. Oh, Yokohama? I went to Yokohama. I mean, it makes sense. Yokohama was like an American city, it felt like. It was wide, and everything was just big. I have a picture of when I was there. It wasn't that entertaining, because it didn't really feel like a entertaining district or anything like there. Osaka's the 3rd biggest city. Okay, in population anyway. Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was Osaka. Osaka's like the 2nd known city. Like, you go to Tokyo and Osaka when you're in Japan. Yeah, so Osaka, some pictures. I always think these things are weird. These little, like, in-betweens for the buildings. Like, walkways. This is my hotel room. They had free television. Da-da-da. Appa. Oh, yeah. Appa Hotel. Me laying on the bed. Just walking around Osaka. We went to the food district. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, it was free TV. It was mostly in Japanese, though. Dotonbori is Osaka's entertainment district, located close to Shinsabashi Suji shopping street. Yeah, so I assume this was Dotonbori. Oh, yeah. There you go. Which is cool. This river looked really nice. Got like a wider shot here. Pretty cool. This guy's just on his own on this side of the street. Not sure why this side of the street was like nobody here while this side of the street was packed. Bit interesting. Yeah, just restaurants all along here. I went to one of those places, you know, like those super tight, like very thin food street Japan. So in Shibuya? Yeah, Shibuya, I think so. We did actually end up going to like one of these streets that some of you may have heard about. But they had a bunch of signs that said you couldn't take photography. So I wasn't able to take any pictures of it, which is a shame. But this was cool. It was like it was really, really tight, and it was just loads of food stores, and you could just walk in and just, you know, sit down and order something. And they were all obviously from different people, like different owners. The forbidden side, yeah. The left side was forbidden. Where is he? He's not supposed to be there. I mean, there was another person over here, right? Yeah. Well, oh, and here. Wait, that's not a person. Wait, is it? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. There was a lot of like, I could have taken way more pictures, but I didn't really want to take pictures just in front of people, right? I didn't want to be like, if it was rude, right? There was a lot of places you weren't allowed to take pictures, and a lot of times where I felt rude by taking pictures. So I probably would have ended up with like triple the amount of images I have, but because of those 2 reasons, it got reduced down quite a lot. Probably because photographers standing here way, yeah, in that street they probably would. I love some of their signs, like some of the restaurants look like, just casually that. Not sure why I had this image. I might get rid of it, I'm not sure. Still in Osaka. Some of the displays. I couldn't tell what you actually got here. Like, I don't know if this is just showing you and you get 8 bits of it. Because if you got the whole plate for 1,480 yen, which is like, what? 850? No, about £8, something like that. If you got all of this for £8, that would have been insane. So I'm going to assume you only got 8 pieces and this was just showing you a big pile of them. I don't know what that is. I ate something. Something in Osaka. That's probably very good. Osaka Tower. So, as you got to the tower, this was underneath it. Some of the streets. Found this random arcade. So, any of the arcades that had classic games in it had these sort of machines, which was these really big fat machines that had these massive screens. I didn't end up playing on any of them. At the end of the day, I was with my friend. I didn't want to keep him waiting around, and he didn't want to play on them. So, I mean, maybe he did, and maybe he didn't play on them because he thought I didn't want to play on them. I love classic games, so I would have been there for hours. It was only like 100 yen a go as well. Oh, freaking the drinks are so good. This is a melon cream soda, which was delicious. This was so good. I mean, you got Fanta melon cream soda as well, which is also basically the exact same thing, which is really nice. And you also had Fanta grape, which is really nice. Osaka, just some of the places. I actually traveled across here when my friend was in his hotel room, because we stayed in separate hotel rooms when we was in Osaka. And I went to a place called The Hub. The Hub is a British pub. Well, it's themed like a British pub. And basically, I ordered a pizza. It came with sweet corn and seaweed shavings on it. And it was much smaller than I expected. That's only, I think, a half a pint glass. Like, this pizza looks bigger than it actually is. This pizza was only, like, maybe this big. I ordered half a pizza because I thought it'd be too much. Because I'd already eaten that day. I should have ordered the whole pizza. I was like, man, this is a snack. Probably for the best. Like I said, I'd already eaten that day. Oh, I literally saw this place the other day. My friend showed me a video of Japan, and to the left of this mall is a massive train station. And I was like when he showed me the video, I was like, oh, I've been there. Like, that's the train station. Like, and I was on the opposite end in the mall. This was the mall. I mean, there's probably like, if I look around, I can probably find names of everywhere. Funny Elon Musk book where the divide or whatever it is that goes around it, like here, was like slightly too high, so it just made him look funny. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer viewer followers few chatbots. The price is lower than any competitors. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Nah, I'm good, man. I mean, yeah, it's either a bot or someone very desperate to thingy, so let me get rid of that. I can never remember how to do it. Like, this is my channel, and there's no option. Click to reply. Pin the message. How do I remove the message? Have I got to be in dashboard? Create a dashboard. I don't really want a promotion just sitting there on my screen. Streamer manager? It just has reply and pin there as well. What if you put emotes on the screen? It should bounce around. Whoa, look at him on the top left. Yeah, how do I remove messages, Twitch, or comments? How to delete a single message, Twitch? You'd think you just click on it and it will work. Switch to mod settings. Show mod icon. Aha! Ban, delete message. There it is. I had to turn on mod. Okay. So does that look like that on my normal channel now? Channel. Click there. Mod icons. There you go. Okay. Anyways, Pepsi, more takoyaki. This place is really good for takoyaki. They have tons of different options. I still went with the generic option because I just really liked the normal stuff. Wait, why'd you say oh, now we're in Kyoto. So this was, I keep forgetting its name. So this is basically like a mountain, kind of. It was like a huge hike. When you get to the top, there was like this store, or almost at the top, and I bought a fridge magnet from my mum. So now on the fridge, it just has the name of the hike I went on to get her a fridge magnet. It wasn't obviously to get her a fridge magnet, but I found it when I was there. This is called Fushimi Inari. Fushimi Inari? I'm probably saying that completely wrong. And it basically would just feel... So this was actually a cloudy day, which I'm happy for, because if it was sunny, I would have been dying. My legs hurt for days after this. Because don't get me wrong, we did about 20,000 steps a day, which to some people isn't a lot, but when it's almost all stairs, it's tiring. Wait, you put a robot on screen, but you didn't fly around. Does YouTube not wipe for it? Or is that not an important enough icon? God, YouTube takes so long to show up. I've got it on ultra low latency, and it freaking takes forever. 2 minutes of latency. Yeah, you've typed it. I can see it, but it's just not coming on my stream. Bruh. Maybe I should leave YouTube up. Maybe that's why it didn't come up earlier, because it was just taking like the whole 2 minutes. I'm looking at the message. Why does it not come up? Oh, your message was blocked. I didn't even realize. Does it tell me what was blocked? No, I didn't even see it. Bruh, it is taking forever for YouTube to come up. My God. Why? Am I missing something? Wait, hold on a minute. Oh no, it did come up all of them. Wow. Right test again. Alright, so... Yeah, so this is at the start of the hike with these little things down here. Casually took a picture of someone else posing. I should fix the YouTube latency though. That's pretty bad. I say fix. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Like, I can see that I wrote test again, and YouTube doesn't seem that far behind in the actual video. So is it to do with the software I'm using? I mean, it's the fact that Twitch is fine. Wait, no, that's the wrong chatbot. I want integration. No, not integration. I want widgets, chat. Yeah, it just says YouTube ticked, like... It's not even come up my second message yet. I wrote test twice. Is it going to come up eventually? There you go. What? That's so weird. Anyways, I guess I'll just have to look over it, chat, so I can see it on YouTube. But I'll see if I can find a way to fix it at some point. Right, YouTube live control panel. Is there anything? No. Yeah, it's at the bottom, like all this like cool little traditional stuff. These were cool because I saw these and I thought they were like cloth, like fabric or something. It's cranes. Let me get close. Look, it's all cranes, just paper cranes, all attached with a string, presumably. Yeah, I think the string's here. Yeah, look, you see it coming up. It was super cool. Like, look at these, man. And they like pick the colors here, like to make it so it's like a gradient. Like rainbow here, and it was crazy. There was this paper ball. You had all these like wishes on the wall. And there was one here. I wish I will get 20% income increase. I wish I will get the offer from hedge fund at 95k. I wish my family health. I wish my boyfriend and cat health and wealth. I wish my boyfriend will get an offer. I wish myself health and wealth and intelligence. London. Taking pictures of the building, looking at the patterns. Spider. Every time I'm showing that someone, they're like, ew! I'm like, it's just a spider, man. Like, come down. Yep. This is cool. Look at it, he's got like whiskers. I need to sneeze. You nature, yeah, right? This guy and girl looked so, like, unimpressed. We came all the way here for this? Oh. And he's just like, come on, guys. It's cool. And there was this man in a tree. Speed running these ones because they're just sort of, they're very interesting, but they're just like, just sort of pictures of the temple or anything. It looks like somebody would stab you. Jesus. What, the guy in the tree? Sneak attack. Oh, no. Oh, what? I was trying to click on the woman. Nigga. Tory gates. Lots of Tory gates. It was just Tory gates all the way. Like, there were so many. I say there were like lots of stairs, but in a lot of these pictures, I apparently just take a picture of the stairs. Almost all of this is like on an incline. I want to clarify as well. So even when it looks straight, it was on an incline. But yeah, I apparently didn't take like any pictures of stairs, which is funny because it was mostly stairs. I thought this was funny. Please go right way. And you can clearly see people walking on the wrong side. You had these, which I think were wishes, but you could draw on them. Oh my god, is that One Piece? Oh my god. Ugh, kill me. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is interesting. So over to the right here, there was like this rundown trail, like a dirt trail, and we just went there, and there was nobody else here, and it was just like these random sort of little graveyardy shrine areas, and it led to this like really like abandoned building, which I kind of wish I went to now. But I don't know where the path would be for it anyway. I mean, someone maybe lives there. Maybe I shouldn't have done. But it was completely empty here. Then we went back to the path. Oh, that was my friend. Went back to the path over there. A little sort of river thing. Bunch of broken up Tory gates. So, like, here, we went on this wooden plank and then went up here. We kept just going off the trail to see what was around. And yeah, these Tory gates are basically what I used, like, here and stuff. Like, these, like, small ones. These ones versus the pile of them in the rubbish. There was a lake all the way up here, which is really pretty. I took a picture of this just to show that, like, we were blocked in. I only got like these shots because I put it through basically the little barrier. So this just looks like I got a really bad shot, but it was intentional. Little try. You're not really supposed to take pictures of these. Got a video in a minute. Oh, cat. The cats, so there were cats on the mountain, and basically there was a little shop that looked after them, and anything you bought in the shop, they would buy food for the cats. And I took a picture of the shop a little bit later. Another way. Yeah, it was really cool. My phone actually had a stabilizer that I just didn't turn on. I should have done. When you turn it on, you have to have really high light. This would be fine. It was high enough light that it shouldn't have mattered. Yeah, most of the walk was like this. Just stairs. Like, don't get me wrong, if I was fitter, I'd probably be fine. But my god. Now we're at the top. So, the top was a little bit from here. But I just didn't really take many pictures in between. We started coming down the mountain and taking pictures of stuff. One of the stores. What was really funny, they had vending machines going all the way up the mountain, and we were looking at their prices, and as you got to the top, the vending machines were more expensive. Had like really refreshing drinks in it, and I was like, no wonder why they're more expensive, because freaking people will pay them when they're this thirsty from walking this far. But they're really annoying to refill, actually. Back down here. So, yeah, it didn't take a long time to go between here. This is going up the mountain, back down the mountain, and to here. I was saying, did I take a... My mate had a picture of standing next to it. I said, did I take that out? I wish there was a little preview of, like, next image, because then I could make sure I'm not showing a picture of my friend. When you got a bad fortune, you're supposed to tie it to the tree. So yeah, you've got a bunch of them. I didn't even realize they were there. Somehow, I guess I probably just thought it was a weird white tree. And I was like, whoa, yeah, like when I saw it. Yeah, this is the little shop that sold... Did I say cafe? I know, shop that sold stuff, and then basically all the profits they made went towards feeding the cats. She literally has a plate here that she was feeding the cats with. We watched her. But they weren't open. There were so many interesting things in there. They weren't open. I was like, man, look. Like little wooden bookmark things. I don't know if they're actually bookmarks, but little wooden things for only 400 yen. That'd be brilliant. That's like £2.20. Like, I would have picked up each one of them. What? Not open. I was like, man, and we weren't going back either because this is in Kyoto. We were all the way from Tokyo. We had to go on the Shinkansen, which is the bullet train, to get to here. So yeah, we weren't coming back, and I was like, I kind of wanted to sit there and wait, but I didn't want to leave my mate waiting, and we didn't know if they were going to open back up anyway. But next to it, they had like a blackboard, or like a chalkboard that they usually have outside some places, and they like write, come in for a beer. They're like one of those, but had like a load of photographs of cats, and you could donate 100 yen and take some pictures of the cats. I did that. I don't know where they are. I was about to get them. I might look later. We'll go through my souvenirs later. These were cats you bought, and inside them were little fortunes, which is probably where these all came from, because they were probably buying these cats, getting bad fortunes, and tying them to the tree. Again, only 500 yen. That's pretty good. 1,200 is pretty pricey. I'm not sure what's so special about the sumo wrestler. That's it. Sumo wrestler figure. Cat. This cat sat next to me. We're walking down the hill, and I was like, the cat, let's take pictures of it. And it just sat next to me, looking away from me. And I was just petting it. Everyone else it walked away from, it just kept sitting next to me. I was just like, what is going on? It was chilling next to me. I have no idea why. Apparently it liked my vibe. So we're pretty much at the bottom now. This was like on the other side. So like we went up one way and it came back down the other way. So this is on the other side. Yeah, so we're already down now. So this is back at the start, as you saw earlier. And there's like some rivers as you come off of it. And And I'll just start spraying at the train station. Not sure my mate appears at the end, so I won't go further. Again, more pictures of random stuff. A complete guide to Metal Gear Solid 3. If I found an art book for Metal Gear Solid, I would have picked it up. I did not, unfortunately, so I don't think I have any gaming art books I came back with, did I? I think I literally only came back with anime art books and just like random artist art books. Yeah, just something I picked up from the store. This was like, you know what? I will rotate this one. This was like a extra big Monaka ice cream. I don't even know what Monaka is. Monaka ice cream. Oh, it comes up this ice cream when I type it in, like the wafer ice cream. I mean, I didn't have a picture of it, but this does it justice. It was basically like, somehow I didn't grab the tab. It was basically like this. It was just like, okay, not like that one, because I don't know what that has at the bottom. But it was just like this sort of harder ice cream inside. It was pretty good. It was good. It was quite tasty. It was quite big, 200 milliliters. Back in Osaka, we found this city with all these trees with lights on them. Look really nice. Back in the morning, still Osaka. Again, more exploration while we're here. We found a arcade. We found a Mandarake. One side you weren't allowed to take pictures. Oh, and now we're back with back in Ischia, which I had another beef bowl. So this is the one where I tried cheese. It was really good. It's just basically thinly sliced beef on top of a bunch of rice, and then on top of that cheese with some melted cheese and whatever this is. And then I also got some fried chicken, which was only like, for 6 pieces, it was like £3. So this was like £1.70. So pretty good for a restaurant to give you fried chicken, 6 pieces of fried chicken for that price. They're quite small, but they are fillets, or just like, you know, not got bone in them. So you don't have to, they might look small, but it's all meat and fried. Again, more fried food. The Japanese love their fried food, like, that's right, fried food in Japan. Or is Japan known for fried food? One of the most beloved and iconic aspects of Japan is its fried food. Yeah, there was fried food everywhere, and it was delicious. I'm not going to complain. Oh, so now... Oh, no, this is Osaka Castle. So now we're going to go check out Osaka Castle, which was really nice. This is probably one of my best shots the entire time I was there. This is my desktop wallpaper now. Oh my god, you can barely... Oh, right, because the filter is like... No! No! Anyway, it's my desktop wallpaper. It's really, really nice. It's like just this huge moat for a castle. Please don't have the picture of my friend. I tried to go through all of them and remove him. This guy was funny. This guy walked up to us and started talking about Brexit. He was talking to us for a bit. He had a beer. Where did the beer go? He had a beer in his other hand. I don't know where it went. And I stuck this picture of him, and he was just talking to us that he lived in London. He spoke perfect English. He didn't understand some words. He spoke after that, he spoke perfect English, and he just kept talking about like random stuff. And then he brought up Brexit. It's like, yeah, the UK should be an independent country and all of this. It's like, don't you agree? And I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot to it and a lot of complications, so it's a bit. So it's a hard one to get a decisive decision for. I was like, yeah, but like you should be independent. I should really be your own thing. And I was like, I'm not going to get into politics. I'm not going to say which if I'm for or against. I'm just going to say it's a lot more complicated than just saying like one decision's the right one. Yeah, Osaka Castle looked really pretty. We didn't actually go up to it. I don't know if you could. I want to point out we were knackered here, right? Because we'd just gone to that hike. It's literally called, I'm glad that's what they call it. It makes me feel way better about myself. It's called the Fushimi Inari hike. Like, it's literally labeled as a hike. So I don't feel as bad about myself that I got tired doing it. I wasn't even that tired. You know, like when you're not tired, but a part of your body just hurts? My legs just hurt. Like, I wasn't like... or anything. I have a funny picture of me, like, looking like I'm tired. I specifically said to my friend, oh, take a picture of me, like, looking like I'm knackered. That sounds like copium and I'm lying to make it sound like I wasn't tired. No. I promise you. But yeah, like... yeah, it's like, look, it's like you go all the way up here. I mean, does it count as a mountain? Mountain? Base of a mountain, also named... yeah, but it's a top considered. Yeah, I think so. It was tiring. That's all I'm gonna say. It was very, very tiring walking all the way up there. So yeah, this was the castle. We got lots of different shots of it. I was actually testing out the zoom of my camera in a minute. Like, because I was like, the quality's really bad there. I was like, and that was using the 140 megapixel filter, not filter, but like camera or whatever. I was like, why is it so bad? And then I discovered if you use the normal camera and just zoom in, you can zoom into 10 times and lose no quality. So despite being all the way back here, I was taking pictures of these people and seeing like what they were wearing and everything, which is insane to me. It's just a phone camera. And look how much clearer Mario is from that, which looked like this. And I swapped to a different camera because my friend has 5 cameras on it, to that. You know what? I don't need this picture. Just a bunch of school kids. So this is along just like some of the walls of the Osaka Castle area. Like another moat, obviously. So we went around towards the left side and we took some pictures around there of the castle. I wish I went in now, though, because I think you could go in to pay to get to the top. I went to another castle where I did that in Hiroshima. But here I decided to not go up the castle. Again, probably just because we were tired. I can't really remember why. Oh, now we're traveling back. So now we're traveling back from Osaka back to Tokyo. Yeah. We were zooming. The Shinkansen is fast. Oh, my phone fell off. That's hilarious. That's definitely slowed down. Food. More videos of train. One of the... so this isn't actually even an art book. It does have art in it, but this is a Spice and Wolf book. Some little things I want from machines. Back at Kura Sushi, right? Kura Sushi. We went to Kura Sushi quite a few times. We went to 2 different stores or 2 different restaurants, but we went to Kura 6 times because we went to one of them like 5 times. Yeah, Kura Revolving Sushi Bar. We've got omelette, we've got salmon, we've got, but then, what was that called? I think it was called like a salad. It was basically just like mayo mixed with like a meat on top of your sushi. And then you've got like beef, like shredded beef mixed with a sauce with some green onion on top. Which is why, like I said to someone, I was like, if you go to sushi, you can eat tons of sushi without consuming any fish. Like omelette, like just here there's omelette and beef, but I think later on I tried a lot of stuff that isn't. I got some animation. I'll show these in a minute if I can bother getting them out. These are like, shows you the animation or the drawings for the animation. Hey Atlem, for some reason YouTube chat is coming up really slowly. I saw that you wrote on my screen, but on my screen it will take like 2 minutes, like for you guys to see. It'll take you 2 minutes to see, but I can see you writing. So if you want to chat, it will come up a chat eventually. We're talking about my Japan trip. Some other stuff I got or won from machines. From crane games, should I say, not machines. Well, I guess it is a machine. Me walking, me waiting at a train station. Oh, so we're in Yokohama now. And Yokohama is insane. Like, it was so different compared to everywhere else would be. Like, I wonder... Why is Yokohama so different? Most international city. No, nothing really said about it. But yeah, it was, compared to everywhere else, a lot of Japan had like a lot more tighter roads. Like even in like Shibuya with the scramble crossing, the sidewalks themselves are much more tighter and stuff. There you go, Atlam. Look, it finally came up. Again, for anyone on Twitch, you can... I just want people to use it. You can put emotes in. They'll bounce around the screen. Whoa. I don't know why they keep bouncing off to the side like that, though. It fills the screen. Transform. Hit the screen. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, so, yeah, this is Yokohama. And, like, this doesn't look too thick, but, like, the buildings were just really big. And there was, like, loads of wide gap between them. And, like, that might not sound that weird, maybe some bigger cities in other places. But, like, everywhere we'd gone in Japan at the time, all the buildings were really close together on these streets that just went on and on and on. And they had, like, really thin roads and sidewalks. This had really wide roads, really wide sidewalks. All the buildings stood, like, alone with huge gaps between them before you got to the other one. It was weird. Like, look, it's just, like, huge gap and a bridge that goes between them. They had this really weird, like, freaking Oscorp from Spider-Man, like... villain building. I said that to my mate. I was like, this looks like where a super villain would live, right at the top. He'd like stand out here and like talk about how he's going to take over the city. Yeah, this place was super weird. Or well, it's probably considered normal. A lot of cities around the world, but for Japan, it felt weird. What a delay! A young city center, maybe. No, because Yokohama isn't that young. I don't think. Is it? The second biggest city now in Japan, so yeah, nothing that says about being young. This is the mall there. Look how extravagant it looked, like all marble looking and everything. I should have had a cinema there because they'd show all of this, all of these like movie strips in the middle. This thing span around. So, like, this, and this would all spin around when the wind hit it. And it would sort of spin at different times. A gremlin. A Pingu Cafe. A boat. I think I got a better shot from here. With a huge... Are they called Ferris wheels when they're that big? I don't know if they have a specific name. Like, really wide rivers. Cute post boxes. No, I'm gonna stay in that chat so that way I can read what you're saying. So what was the reason for the trip? Just wanted to go travel somewhere. I'd never left the country before. Japan, my mate wanted to go to Japan as well, so I was like, yeah, let's go. And we went, and I'd lost my job, so I had more than free time. I had loads of money saved up, so I thought, yeah, let's go. Got someone here's someone's asking questions. Let's go. This is in Chinatown. So one of the places I wanted to go in Yokohama. Got to go now work. That came out pretty fast at time, didn't it? I swear I just saw that come through. Got to go work. Got to go now work early tomorrow. So I'll catch the recording. Bye. See you, man. So these were like these buns, basically. And inside this one was like chocolate. It was really good. This was in Chinatown. We didn't spend too long here. It wasn't that big, actually. They also had like this stuff where it's like, I don't know if it's made of wax, but just like these foods. Well, looks like food, but it's just like thingy. I think that's it. Yeah, I got like what, 1, 2. Well, I guess that's technically Chinatown here. I don't know if that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pictures of Chinatown. Oh yeah, the International Seamen's Hall. The International Seamen's Hall. Oh yeah, it was another little cat place. Look at them. Look at the kitties. Did you get the science fiction feel in any the towns? Any of the towns? I assume there's an of there, but it's just not. Yeah, it's behind like the thingy. Not really. No. I wouldn't even go as far to say Japan felt really technologically advanced or anything at all. I assume that's what you mean by anyway the sci-fi feel. Like, no. Or what it felt like, what I said to my mate, is it felt like being in the UK, except they were far more, like there was a lot more packed and they were a lot more efficient and clean. Efficiency, cleanliness, and being more packed. Other than that, it wasn't too much of a drastic difference in any other factor. At least that's how I felt. This cat was so cute. He looked straight at me. You can literally see me. They had like a little window for the cats to put their arms through, so you could like grab their arms and paws. Well, not grab them, you know, like pet them. This was up like a little hill in Yokohama, and this is like America Yokohama, or America Yama, sorry. Which, after translating it, it was like someone in America had ownership of a part of Yokohama called America Yama. They had like a building there, but they didn't even live there. Like, it said this in the translation. It was like they didn't even live there. They just... Was there an English translation? Or was that all... No, I think I translated it. Yeah, it was... And we're thinking that's why it seems to have... It feels like it was a weird town, because it feels like it had an American architect, like, influence. Was named America Hama after the history of the area that was associated with the American legastate, whatever, in the early Meiji period, and then used as an American military facility site after World War II. Yeah, like, yeah, American stuff happened there, basically. That was that's the town. That's the town there was a nuclear reaction catastrophe, correct? Is that place? No. Okay, I thought so. That was Fukushima, right? Fukushima was where the nuclear reactor thing happened. Nuclear accident, yeah. And then you had Hiroshima as where the atomic bomb went off, which I actually we'll get to those actually in the pictures, because that's tomorrow. We went to, this is already like halfway through my trip, I think. So if you want to see more, you can go back. Timor. Oh, wow. You're taking, why is YouTube chat taking so long to come up, man? That's so weird. Yeah, there was a little garden up here. It was really nice. And then it was like me recording it, trying to step up. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of the shopping areas, shopping streets in Yokohama. One of the arcades there. Some of the toys. I think toys, figures. For those who didn't see, I took out some figures a second ago that I won on machines. Got Power from a Chainsaw Man. We've got, I can't remember his name, from My Hero Academia. Excuse me. And we've got Emilia, something like that, from ReZero. Come on. Yeah, stop picking up her arm. Probably a better figure here, but I'm not that into figures anyway. Did you have any of those super big shopping centers? Oh yeah. I went to a couple. I've shown a couple already on the stream. Well, I think some are coming up anyway. These are the things I'd won at the time from Crane Games. Actually, yeah, there's one more. I think I've won even more now. Oh, we're in Hiroshima. So this is Hiroshima now. Wait, is it? No, that must be Yokohama still. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure out where this is. I remember walking around here, but I can't remember where it was. But this little pigeon having a bit of a chill. There you go, your messages finally come up. This is like underground. There was like the bit that went underground. No, I mean this is still Yokohama. And it was like all sort of underground area. It was really weird. Turkey and banana. On the train. Oh yeah, so this is the train to Hiroshima, because this is Hiroshima or Hiroshima. We got there at like night. I wish I took more pictures of games, because there were a lot of game stores, but I basically took no pictures of them. So many classic games. There's anime stuff coming up. The big round character from Chainsaw Man. Figures. There were so many places like this. Again, I'm not really into figures and stuff, but there was just so many places like this. KFC. Did I take a picture of my KFC meal? No, I didn't. KFC was fine. I got like a burger. Apparently, I took a picture of that, because that was interesting. It's the river. This is leaving. This was leaving my hotel. Me too. No, that's my hotel I stayed in. We were like here, and my friend said, yeah, it was a great view out the window, because it was just like this other building in between it. Yeah, there's Hiroshima Center, some random manga books. Now this is we went to the memorial, and it was really harrowing, because like obviously to think about how like the amount of people who died during the explosion, to see one of the buildings like this, which is the dome, atomic dome, is that what's called? Yeah, the atomic bomb dome. It like stands there as a memorial of one of the last remaining buildings that was like standing, and they've actually reinforced it all when we didn't go inside, but we could see inside. And yeah, it's weird to think that that's like how everything was like after it, and there's like memorials to show how many people like died during it. I like how my arm's like cutting off almost. It was like cutting off almost perfectly when the image was starting on that side. So you don't see any supports here. Oh no, there you go. Yeah. There's a lot of like written things. Yeah, it tells you about how like all the people who perished, claimed the lives of 200,000 people. It was insane. And it like that those kind of bombs blow up in the sky, and it just obviously creates a huge explosion, and within a certain area you completely vaporize, and past that is basically tons of radiation. There was the children memorial. Which had a little paper with it that you could take. Another child's memorial, Children's Peace Memorial. There you go, or monument. Sorry. Like this metal paper plane, and they had like in the little, what were they, like little shed things? They had like all these paper planes. They had like this park, and then this bell here that we actually rung. You're allowed to, not because we're being hooligans. We rung it. I didn't actually get the video of it because my mate did it. I was like, oh, I'm trying to get the video up, and I didn't get it quick enough. And then they like got this where it's all like in the center. I was a little, well, people keep pointing out how much I was off with the alignment. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but I was like, man, come on, give me some slack. I thought that was pretty all right. I'm standing there trying to not like, because other people are waiting to take a picture, so I'm like quickly trying to snap one. Everyone's judging me that it's not central. I even got two. Is this one more central? That's pretty central. So this is like a little museum that talks about, like, that's a memorial for it. And like you go down like these stairs, and there's this big room, and this isn't like painted. This is like all I don't know if it was chiseled in or what, but yeah, it's all like a solid. Music looks too loud. Hold on a minute. Yeah, and this is all like rock or something, or slate, all coming out the wall, and then it's like all the family names of people who died during it. Like, look, that's the dome. I think I got next picture. That's the dome, and it's basically showing what the site looked like after the explosion. So it's like all these ruined buildings with the dome in the background. Hey, we're back to fried food. Just pork cutlet with rice and cabbage with some sauce, clearly. There's probably some miso soup in there. Now we're going to Hiroshima Castle. So this castle I actually did go in. So this got rebuilt after. Like, it's a replica of what it looked like, because obviously with what happened there, it was destroyed. Yeah, it was like a whole wooden castle thing. It was really cool. And all this, like, it was like a museum inside. I didn't expect it to be like a whole museum inside, but it's basically a museum. Big cat. I think the cat's supposed to be the castle. I'm not sure, because it's obviously got the castle on its head. I'm not. This looks like I'm actually in a place like this. This was like on show, like this. Like, well, you're like this. Like, it was like just there to show. I guess that's maybe what it used to look like inside or something. I don't know. That's sword, loads of swords, armor, katanas, obviously. Well, that's not a katana. I wasn't supposed to take a picture of that. I didn't realize till after I'd taken it. I didn't take any other pictures on that floor. The other floors are fine. There was no sign to say you can't take pictures. I didn't realize there was a sign to say you couldn't take a picture on that floor, so I should really delete that picture. Weak. Oh, we've got 4 people watching total, apparently. Let's hope I'm not streaming to nobody. Yeah, we're back just in the thingy. My friend went in there because he had a headache. It's like they sold drugs. Drugstores were really... I'm glad you're here, make a call, man. You went make up for when you went yesterday. Drugstores are really like here you can walk into any convenience store and pick up painkillers and stuff. It was not that way in Japan. If you wanted painkillers and stuff and drugs, you had to go to specific either pharmacies or just shops that did them. Maybe those were pharmacies, but yeah, like it was much more awkward because I had a migraine like the 3rd day in. It was so bad, it made me incredibly nauseous, and I puked, like I vomited in the sink. And luckily, I hadn't really eaten anything, so just water that came up. Because my friend was like, "Oh, my friend mentioned it a bit later." Because I said to him, "No, it wasn't actually. It wasn't a stomach bug or anything." And like a bit later, I was like, "Yeah, then you probably ate something that made you think." It was like, "No, it was the headache. The headache was so bad." And the nausea it caused me made me vomit. It wasn't anything to do with anything I'd eaten because I'd only... And this is disgusting, I know to talk about. But I'd only like brought up water. That's how bad the headache was. It was probably the 1st or 2nd worst headache I've ever had. It was a migraine. It was very unpleasant. So yeah, my friend went and got me painkillers. But it was much more awkward. You couldn't just go to the local corner shop to grab them. So you can usually get an ikiban, which is basically sort of like a bento box for the train. I picked this up instead. I picked 2 of these up. There was one that was, I think this is a chicken one with, I can't remember what that was, maybe potato salad or something. And there was another one. Actually, no, I think that was just like a mayo mix or something. There was another one that was a pork thing. I picked 2 of those up because for the same price, I could get those 2 for cheaper or something like that. And they looked nicer, and more filling. So I picked those up. That was really good. It was pretty nice. We have these here. Like if you go to Asda, we basically have these here, except they're like 3 times more expensive. That was only like 300 yen or something, which is what, like £1.70. Like here, you got to go to it's like £4 for something very similar to that, like at Asda. So yeah, we're already back in Nippori now. Traveling back, I got a melon bun, which is just like a sweet bun that tastes like melon. Oh, then the next day I traveled on my own because I wanted to go get some fluffy or some... What do they call it? Is it not called fluffy cheesecake? Fluffy cheesecake. Jiggly Japanese cheesecake. Floof-proof cheesecake. So, you're supposed to get these. Jiggly. So, the place that was all over TikTok at one point. Because of like man, what's it called? Osaka fluffy cheesecake. Rikuro cheesecake. There was one at the train station right there. I was like, oh, I'll go get the cheesecake that I've wanted because I wanted to get this cheesecake for a very long time ever since I saw it like a YouTube short. Because it looked interesting. It's these guys. As I walked up to it, they put a sign out that said they were out of cheesecake. Hey, Isaac. Yeah, I saw it come up. But really dying in. How many times have you died? I reset till I get something good these days. But yeah. So I wanted that cheesecake. They ran out, and this is the day we were literally going back to Osaka. So the next day, leaving Osaka. Sorry. Then I said I'm gonna go and I'm gonna research what's in Japan, and see if I can find fluffy cheesecake in Tokyo. And I did. There was this place a little bit off, and I said I'll travel there on my own because my mate didn't really want to travel all the way with me to just get some cheesecake. The train was like dead. I haven't got a picture. Pretty sure I was on like a... Pretty sure at one point I was literally just sitting here on my own. Got off. There was a skier right there, which is where I keep eating. Like one of the restaurants. How do I... Wait, when I zoom in, if you click to the right, it still skips. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, skier right there. And there was like a book off over there. Yeah, look. Book Off, which is just a bookstore, and they sell games and stuff. And I got a cheesecake from here. And I traveled around here for a bit. I don't even remember where this was. It was like a really random place I went because I just wanted cheesecake. But I thought, oh, I'll have a walk around. So this is just me on my own, having a bit of a gander, just seeing what I see. The Oriental Bazaar? Is that said? This is really expensive in there. Well, more expensive than I wanted to pay for gifts for people. I don't know if it's necessarily expensive. Yeah, bazaar? That's a word in general, right? Bazaar? How do you say it? Pronoun.
Bazaar.
What is bazaar?
Bizarre.
Or bizarre, if you're British, like I am. Yeah. And this is just an interesting place. I went and got Family Chicky, which is just like... Everyone keeps saying this looks disgusting. This is great. It was really, like, juicy and just really nice. Like, the seasoning was really good. Yeah, it was very nice chicken. It was from the convenience store. They do, British. They do, this chicken. It was quite nice. Genuine since when? Oh, so I actually got all the way back to, God, Jesus. Shinjuku. I got it back to Shinjuku, and when I was there for the first time, I said to my mate, and we pointed them out at that time, but I just didn't take a picture of it. Thank you. The chicken does look nice. This looks tasty. It was nice. Every time I show someone it, they're like, ew. I'm like, ew, this is good. Yeah, they had these things, and I don't know what you guys are like, but I have really sensitive hearing to high-pitched noises. If you put like one of those things that's supposed to scare cats away outside your door, I'll probably hear it. But those aren't too bad because it's just a really high-pitched noise. They have these things in Japan, in Shinjuku. Shinjuku, high-pitched noise. Question regarding high-pitched noise in Tokyo. I think it was Shinjuku, or was it? Oh no, it might be Shibuya. Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya. Sorry, this is Shibuya. What's with the annoying high-pitched noise coming from Cebu building in Shibuya? There's actually not only the building next to, but many other places. Yeah. Which sprayed the cats with a high-pressure stream of water. No, the sound. The sound that stuck with me the most is when entering a convenience store. Oh, really? Well, this was like a really, really horrible high-pitched scratchy noise. And if you can hear high-pitched noises like I can, every time they went off, I was like, like it was horrible. It's probably an anti-loitering device that emits high pitch. I think that was debunked. People keep assuming it was for young people. I think it was for birds. Because I looked it up at some point. And it was these things on the doors. I pinpointed what they were. It was this. This was so annoying. It made me not want to spend any time there because it just hurt my ears. I got 3 migraines while in Japan. I don't know why. I don't even get migraines that often. I get really bad migraines, but they're usually few and far between. There you go. We got the cheesecake out. The top doesn't look as like nice as the other one immediately, but it was still as jiggly. I think I got a video. It just tasted like sweet egg. 3 migraines, yeah, pretty much. Three migraines. Yeah, it just tasted like sweet egg, like, which was fine. Like I said, it was fine. It didn't really taste like cheesecake. It was quite nice. Why can't I go any more pictures? I'm over halfway to along the pictures. We've pretty much just got the aquarium left, the zoo left, and the end of my holiday. Here we go. Yeah, look. Wing, 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 wing. Yeah, it was alright. I'd say it would be good to try. It was only 300 yen, I think, right? Was it more than that? How much was it? We had a picture, didn't we? It was way more than that. It was 880 yen. Which is, maybe I was thinking £3, which is about, what, 450? It was like quite cakey. Stuff my friend got me. Me listening to me jamming out to music in the store. It's like do with the camera. This to compare about sushi. So the bottom row was like this, where random sort of assortment of sushi would come along. You'd have like something to say what the price of them was, and then of the one coming up, and then you could just take one. So 125 yen, which was like what, 70p? Yeah, about 70p. So 2 bits of sushi was only like 70p. It was heaven. It was so good. I loved it. I can't remember what that one was. Oh, that's the stuffed sushi. What is stuffed sushi? Inari sushi, it's called. Waffle is going to... Oh, no, not going into sushi. Sweet, sour, and salty. Yeah? It's got sushi rice in it. Is that it? It just had rice in it. Didn't know I have any meat. I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know. Hey, us using this again. One. I think I got all 5 going in. I've got the... What? Why did it keep disappearing? We lost again. That's my friend's toy... my friend's plushie that he bought. Orange Fanta. Oh, and now we're at the aquarium. Oh, the orange Fanta was interesting because it tasted more like orange juice. Like pure juice is what I usually call it. What my family call it. Pure juice is actually a term. Yeah, they call it pure. Yeah, I was going to say, because I don't think we've made that term up. Like Tesco's. No. I know it. Right, it's the norm here as well, but it didn't taste like Fanta. Is what I mean. It tasted like orange juice. Fanta here tastes sweet, and it tastes like more of a sweet treat. There, it just tasted like fizzy orange juice, or at least closer to it. It was pretty good. It was different. Yeah, pure juice. Because I've said to my friends before, pure juice. Like, you mean just juice? But I swear, shops call it pure juice, and they do. So I'm not crazy. Yeah, so this is the aquarium. Stuff always tastes different in other countries. Yeah, I was expecting it. It was very nice. So here I got like a lot of videos. I want to know if the emojis are working at all from YouTube. I kind of want to put some of these up as shorts, just to get some stuff on my channel of my trip. But all my videos are like just of the aquariums and the zoo, so it's not like I'm going to have a lot of variation for my Japan trip. You can go to an aquarium anywhere. Like, this probably isn't very... I've never been to an aquarium. I've never been to a zoo. So for me, it was a very unique experience. But I could go to an aquarium and zoo here. Oh, links don't usually work. Oh, it actually worked. What was that? I don't remember seeing that. Is it just like a fruit juice? Multivitamin, I don't know why, but Germany doesn't have that, and it tasted so good. The ramen, of course, as well. And I really wish I got some, like, pot ramens or cup ramens, but I didn't. Oh, look, it just... Oh, what? It doesn't even come up my emojis in YouTube. Wow, that's weird. YouTube just, like... Maybe I should swap my... streaming over. I've got YouTube as my main one, and then my sub streaming is my Twitch and Kick. Maybe I should make Twitch my main one and have YouTube as my sub. Maybe that would work a bit better. Because, yeah, YouTube seems to be really slow and certain features aren't working. Also, everyone's name is Blue, conveniently. I mean, I guess it is the aquarium pictures. Yeah, so I don't know if this is impressive to anyone. This was the Sunshine Zoo? Sunshine? Sorry, aquarium. Sunshine Aquarium? Yeah, Sunshine Aquarium. At the end of this, I'll start getting stuff out that I won. We'll go to here, and we'll make it so I have a background. And we'll actually show some stuff off. Yeah, look at all these fish. I got like a really nice close-up of them. Like, whoa. Oh, wow, it looks so much laggier on the stream. This is like really smooth. 60 FPS over here. And there I can tell it's like 30 or something. That guy just goes, how do you see him? Why's the bottom disappear? Where is he? Let him. Ah. Oh wait, where's the picture of the guy at the top? No, Tom must have taken a picture of it. My friend has some pictures too. I'll go through a couple of those. Is that a rainbow shrimp? No, rainbow shrimps are more colourful. Oh, I don't know, actually. He looks just like it, except they're more colourful. Jellyfish. Some weird... I think they were seahorses or something. I mean, these are seahorses. But these are weird-looking things. Plant. You know what? Could I have full screen this entire time? I could have done. Whoops. Fish. Fish. I don't know what that one was. He looks like he had attitude. Octopus. This looks majestic AF. Like... This guy was just like swimming, like looking down the whole time. This guy was like trying to annoy this one. Like, hey, Brian, hey, hey. The animation. An eel. By swimming backwards. This guy's looking down again, swimming. I'm not sure why. So if I set my cameras up perfectly for recording this, it'll probably come up better. Because some of them were really good. But some of them were like really grainy and not brilliant. Well, some of the videos anyway. The jellyfish was super cool. Not gonna lie. Does he swim past the camera? I think he does, right? What's my video? Or my timeline? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this was cool. When it gets the focus, it's cool. Look at that. This was like a whole arc on the ceiling. Yeah, look at those fish in chat. Look at them go around the screen. That's hilarious. Wait, I want to see what happens if you proper spam them. Oh, wait. It's being weird with the fish for some reason. The fish emoji. Wait, where'd the video disappear? Oh, is it because it's full screen? Wait, I wanna spam fish. Whoa. The way they swim is so interesting. It's like the top of them just go like this. These were so transparent. Oh no, over to the fish. These fishes were straight up. These really thin ones. Weird. This guy just looked really annoyed. Give him a bit of a rub. I was like planning to upload YouTube Shorts while there, but I was just like, it was just really weird, like an inconvenience too. And I was with a friend, and I didn't want to like, just you know, start uploading shorts and not hang out. It was because we were literally sharing a place together. Can you get off my screen? Fish. Oh, this fish wouldn't leave him alone. He was like going to the, like just going like that. And he like got up and moved. Poor guy. Anything interesting happened in this one? I don't think so. Look at that random fish. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'll be on my way. Yeah, you better run away. Yeah. Catfish. There are a lot of fish. A lot of fish video. Yeah, when we were here, my friend was taking the pictures while I was taking the videos. I've never been to an aquarium. This is really interesting to me. Ooh. Vlog. Crab that was upside down. I know I could go on near me, but no one ever wants to go near with me. I don't want to go on my own. Same with the zoo. As I said, like 2/3, 1/3 of the images is just me at the aquarium and the zoo. An axolotl. This guy was just like up against the glass. Girl, I take a very good camera. I don't have a very good camera. These images are like the same ones. More fish. Oh, seals. It was so fast, or either really fast or far away. Look how round he is. I mean, I ain't shaming. But he a round boy. I say they were fast. They didn't look pretty fast in this video. But I swear, whenever we try to get good recording of them, they're like... Phew. I literally just took one of these videos of the fish in a minute. Because there were so many particulates in the water. It looked really cool. And obviously, I'm a 3D artist and I like that kind of stuff. This one. Look at all the stuff. It's lower frame rate for you on the stream, but... I could do this stream at 60 FPS, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I'm only at 30. But yeah. Oh, there was like all the plushies. I bought my niece and nephew. I bought my niece this one, the axolotl. I bought my nephew the clownfish. And I bought myself this little seal up here. There's some otters over here. There was a sea lion. There he is. He would not come down. He was just like, no, I don't want to swim anymore. Fat Gay Pikachu was sold out. That's a nickname for it. I'm not just making up a name. I found more of the card that my friend wanted for a slightly lower price. But still very expensive. That's the most expensive Mewtwo one I saw. Which, what? 278,000, which would be like... 780 divided that by 2. About £1,500 for a piece of card. My brain can't comprehend that. Like, it's just card. I get things obtaining value because they become more rare, but to be that expensive, I think it's insane. Yeah, so now we're at the zoo. I'll go through the zoo ones pretty fast, just because I know other people have gone to the zoo before. Except the red pandas. We didn't really see pandas because they were just being lazy. There was a monkey that gave me a weird look, though. Does it come close to us at the end? Yeah, it does. Wait, here's just one of you. Hey, which one was me? Or was he referring to the monkeys I'm going to show you? Yeah, here they are. This monkey over here. This one. This one. Gives a weird look in a minute. Like, it's just chilling and then it's like... Hello. Oh, I'm dying. There's one animal in here. Here he is. This camera is not very good when it comes to dark. It poops on the glass as the video ends. What a shot. That is gross. That is so disgusting. There was a seal just wait. Oh, what? Why are the images not going again? They were just waiting there to be fed. Wait, I went too far, right? Yeah, there you go. He was just like waiting there. And then they came in and was like spraying him with water. Oh, my chats are still up. This guy's interesting. Look at him. Another video of it upright. My camera there is. The seals. Keep going. Whoa. It's just so effortlessly. A polar bear. This is really hard to get these shots off. There were so many people in front of us. I'm like leaning like this, like trying to get above them. And he flings his own food. He's like, that was weird. The polar bear was big as well. This brown bear was huge. I mean, again, you guys probably like, yeah, of course they are, Steve. I've seen one in person. The first time I've ever seen a bear in person. This guy was massive. This guy was small. This is the black bear. I was trying to get images of, but it was really far away. Then I got this one of him. Then I got the brown bear again. Yeah, I like that. It's just like, let me check a seat right here. Let me just like flex my leg out. Yep. This is the life. I don't know, actually. It looks kind of bored. One of them looks like he's grinning. That one. Oh my god, he got out. Elephant. The elephants were just sleepy. Monkeys. Monkey picking fleas off other monkey. Monkey looking at other monkeys. Monkey sleeping on whatever that metal thing was. Monkey sit and wait. Monkey sleep. Monkey stare. Monkey. Monkey butt. Monkey look like he's standing on wall. Monkey up top of cliff thing. Monkey pat head. Monkey scratch head. Monkey stare at me intently. Intensely. Monkey not happy. Monkey not happy. Monkey don't like me. Monkey lose interest. Monkey do suspicious thing in corner. Monkey bite lip. That monkey judging me. There was baby monkey. Right there, see him? Little baby monkey. Monkey. Prairie dogs. I'm a bit chill. They got nothing going on in their minds except I want eat green thing. Look at him go. Prairie dog looking at a bison? Buffalo? I keep saying the wrong one. Bison? Bison. That's definitely a bison. Monkey sleep while cuddling. Monkey look down sad. Monkey have beard. Monkey wise. Yes, monkey. Bow monkey. This one blurred, but he screamed like, "Rah! Rah! Ah!" It was like, it wouldn't stop focusing on the bars, so he just like blurred. And then he hit his head in his chest. That's a big like it was basically like a place where any bird could go, like from the outside, like to just be there. What's that called? Like a, not a sanctuary, but like kind of like that. Penguins. The penguins went out of the aquarium because they all had the flu. Penguin. Red panda. Red panda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Other red panda. The one that didn't look as angry. There's only two. Well, that I could see anyway. Look at him go. Look at the cute little boy. Chicken things. And then the pandas, who he was waiting by like the staff door. We couldn't, like, he was just like really far away, or she, I think there were two females. And the other one was just laying in another another area to the right. Like, that's the only pictures I can get of them. This is like further away than it looks. Just they were just tired. I was sad. I wanted more pictures of the pandas. Flamingo. Kangaroo. Chilling. Is that called a warthog or warhog? I literally just took a picture of this because it was kind of a cool looking area. There's like nothing here. It says on the cage like empty exhibit or whatever. But it just looked cool. This guy who was like really happy, he was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Real smug about it too. This guy jumps into my next picture. Look, shoom, shoom. Little animals. These were really hard to take a picture of. These were like super dark areas. I could barely make it out of my eyes. And you're not allowed to have your camera flash, and I was scared that was going to happen. And it was just like, unless you've got a camera that's good for low lighting, a phone camera is not going to be very good in low lighting. Well, I don't know about iPhones. Look at these naked mole rats. One, two. You can tell that they're different ones by their teeth. They were just like all bundled up. This guy. Yep. Oh, I almost never use flash, but I was scared my phone was gonna be like, oh, it's dark. I'm gonna turn on flash automatically because AI. I was like, oh, it didn't, but I was scared it would. Trying to sell me car insurance. Cat. This was called like a something fox. Bat Fox, Japan. The whoops. The Ryukyu Flying Fox. These were called, and it was just a bat. Look at him. Welcome to the world of darkness. I was streaming for 3 hours. Oh my god. Cat. This, I was surprised how good the quality of the image came out. Like, this isn't like the best quality, don't get me wrong, but this was in super low lighting. Like, I could barely see this cat. Like, that red light looks quite bright. It was not. Same with the light up here. It was not. Like, there was a mode on my phone that was like low light. You click it and you got to keep your phone still for 3 seconds and it will take a picture. I assume it probably just opens up the lens and allows more lighting. I was really surprised. I was like, wow, this is actually, considering all the pictures have come out really bad, like this is pretty good. You can see it swimming around. Ooh. The world where humans are all dead and cats have a way of time travel and are fighting dinosaur bees or something. Is that the world of darkness? The world of darkness. I almost said kangaroos, giraffes. Llama. Whatever that is. Alpaca or llama. Horse eating a twig. Pig. Pig. Horse. That horse was just chilling, bro. Look at him. Have we got audio? I don't think I get the audio of him actually munching on it. I want to make a joke of the horse beard. Oh, did you say that about the llama? Did you call the llama a horse? That was good timing. Oh, that's the pig. Oh, that's the maid cafe. We didn't. Well, but moment was that you can't take pictures of the maid cafe. And it was like, you can take pictures of your food and stuff. I was like, oh. So I took a picture. It was like, oni. So I keep forgetting what it's called. Like, oni rice? Omu rice? Omu rice? Yeah, omu rice. Omu rice is a Japanese dish consisting of an omelette made with fried rice and thin fried scrambled egg. Yeah, it's just basically rice inside it. Like flavored rice. It's really nice. It was really good. It was really expensive because the maid cafe. You basically just get served by like these cute maids in maid outfits. Yeah, that's basically the whole shtick. It was great. I thought it was funny. This taiyaki, this one was filled with custard. This looks way thicker than it actually is in the picture. Like this was thick, boy. I ordered 2 and I was like, oh no, there's so much food. Among Us, cat cafe. I never actually went to a cat cafe. See, these are in a weird order. Oh no, I guess it's a picture of this layer. Look, it's me with the maid. She looks very impressed to be next to an English person wearing bear ears. She drew like a little cat on it and everything. I bought some energy drinks because I hadn't seen many energy drinks since I'd been in. I went into a shop and I saw one in Akihabara. This was Akihabara again here. I would cringe so hard. It was so funny. My mate said I would cringe. And then he was like, so was it pretty cringe? Expecting me to say yeah. And I was like, nah, it was funny. Like, I thought it was hilarious. I didn't... If I understand... Like, the only reason it was kind of cringe is because I don't speak Japanese. So when they tried to talk to me, I couldn't really understand them. But if that wasn't a hurdle to get over, I don't think it would have been cringe for me at all. I think it would just be funny. Like, is it somewhere I'd want to go more often? Probably not, because I don't really care about being served by a maid, but it was just humorous. It was funny. They were trying their hardest. Like, another skier. This is like the last couple of days I was here now. River again. Black Sloth coffee. I found a puppy. Trying to bite his bed. He almost falls back there. Did you see that? He like tries to get up. He's like, what? And then he looks away. I was like, ah. Can I not go next again? Oh, no. That was just skipping parts of the video, surely. There you go. So what is this? This is like Japan fried meat omelette rice. Egg? That was meat with egg. This is like an omelette on top of meat. It was at the place I like showed earlier. Like, this is us going back there again. Let's just show me omi rice. Fried meat with egg on top. Katsudon? Katsudon. That's it. It's just a pork cutlet bowl, I guess. But it was like egg on top. It was really nice. It was quite sweet, the egg as well. Like it was yeah, very interesting taste. I loved it. So at a maid cafe, I won a picture of a maid for a gacha thing, and they just gave me that. It is the most overexposed, washed out picture. I was like, what is this? Yeah, they love eggs over there. I'm not even a big fan of egg, but you know what? That omelette was so good. It did not taste like omelette here at all. It was like sweet. I like how it keeps coming up when I do that. I didn't even know how to explain it. It was really nice. And look, it's the stuff. It's that wood from Minecraft. They made it in real life. It looks like something. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks like it's just because my camera taking a picture of it. It looks more washed out in person. Like, it was so random. More... What is it called again? Battle cats, except they were golden ones. That was an interesting thing that I saw. Oh, this is like the burger chain Japan. I need to stop making it full screen because when I click off, it just gets rid of it. Do that, not me. Japan's 8 burger chains: McDonald's, Moe's Burgers, Lotteria. This is from Lotteria, which is a... So they've got like McDonald's, Burger King. We saw Wendy's over there, but then they got two that I'd never seen, which was Moe's Burgers and Lotteria. And Lotteria is like a Japanese chain, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a Korean company. And yeah, I was like, let's get in there. I like burgers. Just like the 4th burger I had when I was there. You could get like a bucket of chips and onion rings. What was the most disappointing thing about this? So you could get a burger meal, right? Or a burger setu. Yeah, setu. And you got a burger. You could have chips or chicken, and you got a drink. You got 2 tiny bits of chicken if you pick to have chicken with your meal. I was like, what? So I'm glad I ordered the extra chips. I was like, oh my god, this was quite a lot. It was very nice. I lost weight while there. I know it looks like I ate like a lot of food, but I did a lot of walking. Like on average, I did 25k steps in 30 days or 28 days. Some days I didn't even go walking. So it just tells you how much I went walking. I burnt a lot of calories off. I lost, I think, about 2 pounds. I didn't lose much. I pretty much stayed the same weight. But considering all the food I was eating, yeah. Oh, Shibuya. This is weird, because it was dark out. But look how bright it is. I guess it's just like the camera adjusting the light. Like, it looks so bright. But it was dark. It's just the camera making it look like that. Yeah. No, sorry, not Shibuya. It's Shinjuku. Because... him. Someone literally... My friend said light pollution. But if it was light pollution, I would have seen it like that in the day. It was... like, minus 20 gamma. I don't even know how to put it into terms. It was not this bright with the human eye. Like, I think it was just my camera auto-adjusting or something. Well, don't get me wrong. There was also light pollution. But it was not as bad as that. Yeah, maybe it was night mode. Maybe. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there was light pollution, but yeah, it wasn't nearly as much as it shows on the like camera here. Like, that's insane. That looks like it's almost a cloudy day. This was night. This is the middle of the night. You can tell by the other pictures, or some of them anyway. I think my friend saw that and joked and said they're trying to copy up the pickle. The pickle? The gherkin? What do they call it in London? London gherkin. The gherkin. So I finally took some pictures of a game store. I should have taken way more. Like, they had everything. Every old console, they just had rows of games. And a lot of time, they're actually pretty affordable. Like, 1,400 yen, which is like, what, £8? Yeah, £8 for some old Nintendo 64 games. Some of them are like actually Mario and stuff. Like, they're not like just these random brands or random games that like no one's ever gonna want. Like, pretty good price. Like, they really like preserving stuff like this. Like, you go to CEX and like, what's the oldest console they sell in CEX? CEX PS2. Do they sell PS2s? I remember they were like, oh, they sell PS2s. I feel like they have brought that back. So I'm pretty sure CEX, they sell PS1s as well. I'm pretty sure CEX was saying that they're not going to do old consoles anymore. Nintendo 64. CEX is a gaming store in the UK. I don't know if it's a thing in anywhere else. Apparently, they do Nintendo 64s as well. Huh. I could have sworn they stopped doing old consoles. Well, I'll be quiet. I don't know if they do many old games, but they do old consoles. The consoles actually weren't that cheap in Japan. If you found an old console, it was still like 100, 150 quid. Oh, this was great. So, in Life, which was the sort of supermarket near us, they did like a lot of these containers, and towards the end of the day, they would actually be really cheap. Like, they'd reduce them down by about 30 to 50%. And they were just basically these containers. So this is 3 separate containers. It looks like more food than it actually is. Like, in comparison, that's my wallet there. Do I have my wallet up here? I do not. Can I compare it to anything else? This would have been like the size of my phone, probably. Yeah. So the size of my phone is probably the size of this box. It may be a little bit wider. That to give it a bit more of a perspective how much food there was. So it wasn't like an insane amount, but it's pretty good. And I got gyoza, spring rolls, and some noodles. What's the word? Something noodles. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, they were super good. You microwave all 3 of them, put them down, and you eat, and yeah, they're basically just microwave meals, and I really enjoyed them. Pocky. Kura Sushi, this is the place I kept going. I was like, I should probably take a picture of it because we've been here like 6 times now. That was, I think they're called like, I don't remember what they're called actually. A figgy salad, like a prawn salad or something. I can't remember what they were. I think that one was crab. That was beef. That was steak, a thin slice of steak. It was actually Wagyu, but not A5 Wagyu, just normal Wagyu steak. On top of, there's rice underneath that. I should have probably lowered the camera. Crab. The first time I had crab there, crab was a little bit more expensive. Pretty good. Hamburger, fried eel. The fried eel was actually pretty good. I got some chips. Yes, you can get chips from a sushi place, apparently. This was the top road I hadn't shown yet. And basically, when you order something, you order it on a tablet. It comes out the top, and you just take it down. It's really good. Hamburger again. Hamburger. It was probably one of my favorite sushis, which is funny because when people think of sushi, they think of raw fish. So my favorite stuff at the sushi place probably wasn't even the fish. The anything beef was amazing. Like, this was amazing. The steak was fine. This was amazing. I think this may have been fish. This was amazing. Like the hamburger. Have I got anything else? This was weird. This was like a weird, like, mochi, yellow thing. Is it not gonna come up? Oh, here. Isinglass mochi. Jelly, yeah, Isinglass mochi. It was basically like kind of like this, but dyed, like glass mochi. I don't know what you'd call it. And it had like mine already had like all of it on top. It was weird. It was almost like eating water, sweetened water. It was tastier than that, but yeah, it was weird. And then I think this powder was like a nut powder or something. Oh, this is one of the malls we went to. Oh, Akihabara again. We went to Akihabara so many times. Again, it was the place you went to if you were a nerd. So, of course, I went to Akihabara a load of times. Oh, last time at Skier, which is where I kept getting beef bowls. Got my cheese beef bowl again, but this time I ordered some green onions with it, because I wanted to tip them in and then mix it all up. It was really good. Some vending machines. And this is me packing up, or packed up. This was literally filled, it's actually behind me now, with goods, souvenirs, literally just souvenirs and gifts for people. Airport. Oh, oh yeah, I didn't even need that one. Now, I wanted to see, I couldn't tell what the red light was in the distance, so I zoomed in with my camera and took a picture. In the plane, it's really hard to take good images from inside the plane because the glass, like look at this like purple circle. It like had a really weird, I didn't see that with my eyes, but with my camera, it kept giving me these like weird reflections. I got some good images though. That was weird. When we were, I don't know where we were in the air, the horizon was pink. Just pink. I said that to someone. I was like, yeah, the horizon was pink. And they were like, oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Then I showed them the picture, and they're like, wow, it was, like, really pink. I was like, yeah, I told you it was pink. Like, oh, my God. That's what the reflection kept giving me. I don't even think that's, like, anything actually... I think that's reflecting a light from the plane, but it was giving, like, a weird color. I don't know. You know, that makes me think. No, because it must have been pink, the horizon, because, like, these are dyed pink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the horizon was pink. Oh, and then that's it. Oh, no, the pictures are in a weird order. I'm back in England here, but then if I go next, I'm back in the air. Again, I don't know why some of the pictures did this. Yeah, I got some okay pictures of the city. It's funny, because as a 3D artist, it just looks like a texture. It looks so flat. The last picture, is that everything? Yep, that's the last picture. I now have my friend's pictures that he sent me. And these ones. I don't think my mate is in any of them. I think I'm in some of them, which is fine if I'm in them. But he's not got many anyway. Okay, yeah, we're good, I'll look through these as well. My friend's food. So he had a ramen with... Oh, that's that first ramen we had. Back in Shibuya. The Scrabble Crossing. He actually took... So we went into a lot of gacha stores. I didn't take, like, any pictures of the gacha stores. It was all of... It was these machines everywhere. It filled the entire store. It was literally a store dedicated to it. Back in Shinjuku. Shrimp and... I don't know what that one on the left is. He took only like, he took way less pictures than I did. 376. Goku. Risu. Ramen. Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. When we were at the top of that roof. Me with Risu. So buildings, this place, me. Damn, I look round. That's a really bad angle. Me doing the soy point for anyone who doesn't know what that is. I don't even know what it's from. I've just seen it like in memes. It's this meme. This is me doing that. Oh. Oh my god, it's Timmy. Me standing next to... Totoro? My neighbor Totoro? Me standing next to... I look better there. Me standing next to Kirby. Figures. Oh, him having the fried food at that place. Me sleeping. Me standing, being tired. Back up here, the mountain. Me pretending to be tired. I want to clarify, I was posing me stroking that cat that just sat in front of me and wanted me to pet it. He was just chill. Back at the castle. Very similar pictures to me, to be fair. Me ringing the bell. You're only supposed to hit it very softly. This is obviously before I had my haircut. He took some pictures and stuff from the aquarium. Nothing special here. But he's got some real close ones of the fish, though. Looks like a face. What was that? Octopus. Oh, you got a better picture of the eel. God, he should have just taken a video. We saw a load of aquarium pictures already. I liked the old hair more. Change it back. Well, wait a couple of months and it will go back. I didn't want it this short. Like, every time I go to a barber's, won't usually speak English, because in England we got a lot of Turkish barbers here. So same principle there. I was in Japan, he spoke Japanese, he didn't understand me, and he pointed out a picture. He gave me like this. Oh god. He gave me like this picture book full of different hairstyles. It was probably about 12 different men's hairstyles. There was a guy who had quite long hair at the front and short hair at the side, and I was like, perfect. I already have quite long hair here. He basically doesn't even need to cut up there. Cool. I pointed at that one. And he looked at me. He was like, hi. I was like, hi. Which just means yes. He's like, oh, okay. Because I usually said okay to things. Okay. Okay. And he did it. And the first thing he did was cut a bunch of hair off the top. And I was sitting there like, I literally pointed at the one that had longer hair at the top. And he's cut. That's where he's cut first, and he's cut it short. And I was just like, why did I bother? Why did I pick the picture where the hair was long? But it's the same here. Like, they did the same thing when I went into, because at least he doesn't speak English, or he's not in England. I go to a Turkish barber's. Oh, can you keep it like medium, sort of longish at the top and short at the sides? I don't know what you mean. I'm like, and he was like, do you want it like this? And he pointed at something with long hair at the top. And I was like, yes, just like that. Okay. And then he did it. Boom. Hair got cut short. And I'm like, can everyone stop cutting my hair super short? Bro, I just... Stop telling me to point out a picture and then not doing what the picture is. If the hair is long here, keep it long. Like in the picture, if it's long. I like this part of my hair, so it comes down to like here. Otherwise, you see my massive forehead. I don't mind the sides getting a fade. That's quite nice, and it's very neat. You know, this looks very neat. This is too short. I don't like my fringe being so short. I'm making it sound like I care more than I actually do. I'm not the biggest person who cares about hair, but I still like my hair a bit longer there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just always mess it up. The best barber I had was an English-speaking barber when I lived in Bedford. I say English-speaking, he was English. So he could completely understand me. Oh, and he had the hair I have, like the way I want it. So I just said, yeah, let's make my hair look like yours again. Boom, he would. Truly an airport up there. Exactly. Freaking, oh, it's flat. sad. I like my hair longer. Ah. I've never had the, except from back in Bedford, I've not had the hairstyle I've wanted since, which is medium length with a fringe with short sides. That's all I want. I don't even care that much about short sides. Like, this was basically a whatchamacallit, a fade. I don't really care about a fade. Short-ish is fine. Yeah, it's just freaking. Is that all the pictures? Wait. That's the aquarium. Oh yeah, it's just the aquarium left. Oh, and a picture of the cat. I say cat. I don't know what it was. This is it was a very large cat. Oh, and he's got a picture of his omurice, which she drew a cow. And that's all the pictures from Japan. Let's get some of my plushies out. Oh, wow. I mean, that's good. This is great. The bedding and stuff. Oh. We got the first thing I won. Pikachu, 2 attempts, 200 yen. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him. If I do this, there you go. Pikachu. I got. I actually didn't win that many because the other things are figures. I didn't play in the arcades as much as I'm making out. I got a little Kirby. I got chubby fox anime girl. They're very like squishy. And I got a cat one. And this one. And I got Sailor Moon Cat, which is the biggest one. This was actually a really skill-based machine. You had to like... I wish I took a picture of it. I don't know why I didn't. But like... I haven't got anything ball-shaped. Not really. There was like a ball, right? And above it was some string. And the string was being held like... String like that long. And it was being held like here. And you basically had to keep pulling. So you had to keep... There was like a... I don't know if you've seen like the ones where it like cuts the string. But it was kind of like that. So it went in. So you had to make it go up, go across, let go. Then it'll go like this. So pinch, pull out. And you basically had to just keep doing that. Pinch, pull out. And basically you had to keep pulling it down until the ball fell out. You took the ball out. It was completely gacha, completely random. You opened the ball up and it was a key. You didn't know which one had what key in it. And that key opened one of the little lockers to the left and right of the machine. I got the one for this guy. Sailor Moon Cat. Oh yeah, maybe I should. Sadly, my camera is not that good though. Yeah, my room's a mess as well. Yeah, I got... Oh, and then I bought this guy from the aquarium, so I had like a keepsake. Yeah. So I got these two. I got Pikachu. I got these guys. I got this one, and I won all of them but one. Deal. But yeah. And I won 3 figures too. It was just fun playing in the arcades. I got chopsticks. So I wanted some chopsticks from Japan, and these look really nice. You could have actually got your name engraved on them. Wait, what do you mean almost? They're from the bed? I should bring these downstairs so I can actually use them. Got Tomato. Which I left on and is now almost dead in battery, because you can tell because it's very quiet. It's supposed to be way louder. Oh, it's not really coming up. Hold on a minute. Let me turn off my noise gate. Noise gate, noise suppression. You can change the pitch at the back. Wait. Oh my god, wait. I thought that was medium pitch. Wait, you're supposed to open its mouth. And high pitched. Actually sounds alright. Why did it sound so quiet the other day? You can change it to medium volume. It's a very funny instrument. Boy. Oh wait, did I turn it off? Off. I don't know what this bed the top's for. My ears, yeah, it's very very high pitched. Oh yeah. I got a little coin when I went to the top of the castle. Just as like memorabilia that I went there. Tamagotchi! Whoa, they started doing them again. I'm afraid to turn them on because I don't want to have commitment looking after a little pet. So he's not been turned on yet. But you know, one day I'll build up the courage to take care of a pet. I'll probably end up killing it over and over again. See, all the art books are in the Ottoman, so it's gonna be really awkward. I've only got this one room to store my stuff in, so it's getting packed with books. And under my bed has storage, but it's packed with stuff. There's a lot of books, so... I feel like it's kind of appropriate, though, because they're all like art books and animation books, which is, you know, makes sense that I'm going to buy those things. Okay. It's all the books that I bought. Okay. My throat is clearly dying. Can you hear it? Let's have a look. Yeah. So we went to the Comic Cat, which I showed a picture of. We'll find it again. There's only 3 pictures, so... Oh, Cometia, sorry, you won't see. No, it's before this, right? It was the upside down pyramids that Moderate said. The big Tokyo or something like that. Is it before Kyoto then? There it is. Like this here, like inside here, rubble. A lot of these books, which are like little, so artists. Basically, this place is for artists. I'll just full screen myself. Yeah, this place is basically for artists that you see in this picture here. Like a load of artists go there, set up stalls, and they try to sell their little books. Well, not all of them are little, but I bought mostly little ones. Which are these. This is all I bought from there. So I bought very thin books from there because well, they mostly sold thin books. They weren't like a huge amount. But the first book you get, this is basically your token to get in, which is a catalog. And the catalog is basically it basically shows you who's there. If you actually look at, where's the first page? Everyone was like looking to find people who you like. I was like, I don't know who I like. And my friend was like, yeah, I got people I like. The amount of times we'd look at art and I go, that looks good. He went, no, I don't really like that. Like, I'm very particular about the kind of anime I like the look of. And I was just sort of sitting there like, oh, that's good to me. I'm not picky at all. I was like, this looks cool. It wasn't all anime, but it mostly was. Like, from here, all of these pictures are stalls. These are people who are going to be there. Each picture is a person who's going to have a stall set up. I know it's very small in the bottom right corner, but set up in this very large hall. And this goes all the way to about here. That many pages with that many small pictures of people. There's a lot of people there. And you could use this had like, did this have a map in it? Yeah, it's got like a map in it that you can like use to navigate around. So one floor and the other floor. Map's getting stuck. This one, I don't know why I picked this one up. It was all like line art, and I was like, that's kind of cool. But it was just like I think it was just the same character with like different looks. Go to it quietly. Thanks for bed. Yeah, there's like a line book, line drawing. It's just like the same character with different outfits. Cool. The artist seemed cool. this one, which I liked because it was environments. They say all of them have like a cat girl in it, but it does look very cool. Again, very thin, not line. These were actually environments. I say as another character appears. I swear. There you go. I swear. It's like environments. That one's really weird material though. I'm not sure what it's made of. It's not paper. Or if it is, it's a weird kind of paper. The one, Wanderlust. Sort of core environments. I picked up the books that, you know, was the kind of art I like, which is environments. That'd be a cool environment to make actually, but the front cover, that cityscape. Without the character. Another environment book. Which apparently also has some anime girls in it, but this artist was really good. She did like water painted art, but her books were really expensive. She had a 5,000 yen book, which is about like £28. It was quite a big size, quite thick. It was like double sort of the height, a bit bigger, and it was like maybe like triple the thickness, quadruple the thickness. But it was like all like water paints. It was really cool. Oh wow, funny girl. The camera doesn't really do it justice, but yeah. Good one is. Yeah, just like cool like water paints. I don't know, I kind of wish I picked up the bigger book. Even though it's 5,000 yen. This is the same artist as the other red one, except it's just like... pretty cool. I'm going to put these in like order. So this was 440 yen, so like £2.50. I randomly saw this when I was in a bookstore, and it just looked really cool. Like, look at the way things are. Well, she looks a bit sexualized there, but look at the way things are painted. It's all like watercolors. Wait, was this the one that had? Batman. There was one that had like a weird character in it that I just didn't expect to see. I mean, there's Batman there. There's Bioshock and Portal. Might not be the book I'm thinking of. And these drawings are so cool though. Wait, what's that? Do you want one? I can send it. That's sketch paper. This paper feels different. That's like little. Cool. This is just from an anime called Spice and Wolf, but yeah, had some art in it, which I thought was cool. It's like all over the place though, like there's some art, and there's like a load of descriptive stuff. I really like this anime. It's a weird one. It's about like currency and economics. You would never have guessed it by a fox girl at the front. These are really cool. The cover's quite cool itself, but this is like the anime frame, the animated frames. What are they called? Key animations. So it's the keyframes of the animation, like them drawn. Oh. I hit the light once. The mute button. You need like a fireplace. That's a really good idea. Unfortunately, it's not plugged into the PC, so a bit awkward. I'll put this back in after the stream. Another one with like frames from the animation in there. Pretty cool. This one I waited a really long time to get because I wanted to see if I could get pre-owned, but I couldn't find it anywhere. This is a show called Made in Abyss, and it's got some of the best art I've ever seen in an anime, especially for the environments. It comes with free books. It costs 5,000 yen, the same as what that person was selling theirs for. And it's just like, just the environments. If you ever watch anime, this one is just Made in Abyss. The art is so good. Oh, there's pictures of the anime. Like some of the character design. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, and the keyframes again. Like how it was animated and stuff. This is an interesting one. So, Comic Cat is a comic market is another place like where I went, where I picked up all his books. But during COVID, they released a book because they didn't actually do the convention. This costs like 200 yen. This thick book, 200 yen, and it's basically got a published piece of art. Well, that's cosplays. Some other people that go cosplayers. But it's got like a published piece of art from like a bunch of different artists. And it costs 200 yen. Like £1.20. It got slightly damaged in travel. I kind of wish. Well, I wish I didn't damage it, but I wish I picked up a spare. This is another anime that looks very pretty. It's called The Promised Neverlands. It's just like a load of very pretty art, character design, environments. Oh, animation frames again, or keyframes. I can't read all the written stuff, obviously. These two books I found randomly. One of the very last places I went, like last 3 days. I don't know who this person is. Krenz Kushat. And they just do loads of illustrations. Really hard to show the camera, Jesus. Another Batman one. Batman the Joker. It's art. Oh wow. That was a woman, wasn't it? Huge. This was like from 2004. This is the same person from 2016. This is them like changing their art style and improving. And this is like all water painted on this one. These just look really cool. Is yeah, I mean, I like art. I'm not very good at it, but I like art. Just the environments, no story. That would be a good anime if you ask me. Alright, anyways, my parents have gone to bed, so I'm going to stop streaming because I don't want to keep them up because they're probably annoyed at me for talking anyway. So I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do an actual art stream tomorrow. We were streaming for 4 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed talking about my Japan trip. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. It's a shame some other people didn't show up. I think Moose would have loved to see some of this stuff, but I guess he was busy. But yeah, I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow, if not the next day, I'd say. So see you guys then. Bye.